just chatting first. Yo, how goes it? Waiting for ads. How's the banana peel? It's interesting. No, I'm actually 12 minutes late. I'm actually 12. Oh my gosh. You don't see the fish. How are you doing it so early? All right, ad break in like a minute here. Yes, I'll put the fish on the. So that you fish. There you go. Happy. This is where all the fish collide, guys. This is where it all collides. When ads are done, we'll start. I'm just waiting for ads. That's it. Ads, bane of our existence, I have to say. Which one is it? Oh, I'll just leave this one on. I think this is the lighting one. Yeah, I think in a minute here we'll start to soon. So welcome in. Welcome. Those are coming in. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. It's the weekend for some. Magnus, how's it going? How are we? Tired. I'm keeping it real. I'm really tired. Let me know when ads are done. I'm waiting for the damn ads, okay? Because it always plays every time we start stream. So I'm just waiting for ads to not. As soon as ads are done, we can start. It's like the first. I think it's like the first 3 minutes. I think I have to wait for them, which is stupid, but you know we have to wait for them. We're gonna continue weathering waves. Those who don't have ads, but. I think I'll start here in like when the 3-minute mark comes up. Actually, when the ad says they're playing, because I don't know. I have the timer that shows it, but sometimes it doesn't tell me, so I gotta look if they're actually playing. Forgot where to like look. Where do I look for that? Oh, okay, there we go. I think we're done. Oh, never mind. There it is. I was like, where is the ads? Oh, there they are. Hello. All right, 1 minute. Bane of our existence. The bane of ads. Oh. Okay, so that means I have to wait until... I think I have to wait until like 5 minutes. 5 minutes until stream starts. So that means I got like a 5-minute buffer. Also, I'm gonna look... While I have that 5-minute buffer, I'm gonna look for something. For... I think like I think I was gonna look for a countdown timer. I think that was the next thing, because Haru mentioned it, and I think a few others as well have mentioned it as well, about a countdown timer. I think the reason I want to get it is so that way it'd be funny. Instead of it counting up, it will count down. Well, no, it would count down, but it would count down faster. Okay, that's how it works. So I wanted to make it like, because we yap. Hold on, where is the ad? Oh, ads are done. Okay, I think ads are done. Ads have me. I knew it. The ads are still prevalent. Okay. I'll just wait until 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is a good buffer time for ads. But I had an idea. I had an idea for the okay, the idea was okay, where was it? Not this one. So we'll fix my fish later. Let me just stare at you guys still real quick. There we go. Ah, perfect. All right. Where's the spinner? I turned it off. I turned it off. You're not happy about that? I turned it off. Where's the spinner? You really want me to spin, don't you? I think, okay, I'll turn it on now, but I think I'll turn it off later. I'll turn it on now, but I'll turn it off later. Why you sad? No, stop. Fine, I'll put it back on. Okay, just refresh your page. It's back on. All right. You know, I'll do it for you. You know, I will do it for you. Here you go. Okay, there you go. Are you guys satisfied? Only thing I redeem. Wow. There you go. I did it for free. You get your free one. There's your free one. I will turn it off later though in the story time, because we're gonna do story for Wuwa. I'm at like, we're at part 4. We're like at part 4, and then eventually we will move on. I think I'm pretty exhausted today, actually, to be honest. I spent 16 hours working on edits. I did take about 2 hours part 4 out of 8 streams. Yeah, pretty much. I worked 16 hours last night, 8 hours on full edit, and then another 6 hours doing a short. I think because the short took so long because I was doing 4 different viewpoints, so that's probably why it took so long. Usually it doesn't take me that long to do a short. Usually it's like about like maybe an hour or so, but usually when I'm working with multiple viewpoints, it takes me like triple the time to do. Usually, for some odd reason. I don't know why, but it does. I think it's just the flow and then making sure that it feels okay a lot of the times. So, and then I did work out. So I was doing self-care while I was doing my edits. You know, when you're working with I think like 4 different viewpoints, and then you have to like sync up the audio, it's difficult, but hopefully it would be a fun, entertaining video when it's done. At least when hopefully it's all done, then you guys can enjoy the hopefully you guys get some kick out of it or some type of laughter from it. I think that's the only thing that really it's holding its ground, is the entertainment value. But I don't think anything else besides like any other inherent value that comes with it, besides just being a journey, a part of the journey, essentially, during that time. I think it was just played up. Yeah, it was played up. The played up video that I was working on. A lot of splicing audio. I don't know why it takes me so long to splice the audio. It's just some parts of Goji's speech is a bit rough, and then Clear's speech is a bit rough in some areas on different parts of like all 4 different streams, because I combine them all together and they have all their video now. So combining them all together and then doing the splice audio takes some time, and then finding the parts that actually have their audio that actually sounds crisp and clean. So and then I have to match it with the video as well, and that takes. And I realized like I can get like, I think it was like 4 minutes 4 minutes of video done, and then it took me I think like 4 hours, and I was like, oh man, a minute per hour, great. Well, I'm gonna be here for a century. Be in editor's cave for a while. I'll besides played up, I've been I think I got spoiled a little bit. On the Weathering Waves side, and Weathering Waves is showing I think it was Shikonen, and also they were showing Zani. There's a lot of I've been avoiding. I didn't even avoid leaks. The leaks just came into my feed. So now I know what they look like, and I know what all the abilities are, and let me tell you, damn leaks. Why do it have to be the leaks? Oh man, I don't know. I don't understand why it had to be Wuthering Wave, the Wuthering Wave leaks that got me. So, and then but hopefully that there is I think they're coming out next patch because of all the stuff that's coming out for Wuthering Waves. Yeah, a lot of leaks on I'd say Twitter. Avoid Twitter at all costs if you're not trying to get leaks. I go on there for social media for just to post, and then I scroll around once in a while. I'm back. Yes, no more spinning. I need to figure out how to like turn off the spin when the fish is not spinning, and then I could just turn this off, and then we could go woo. There we go. No more spinning. Anyways, what else is there to talk about? I think that's it. I think my day's been pretty tiring actually. And thank you. And then also the people that like went on TikTok. That was pretty cool. So, hopefully people got entertainment value from it. All right, we're gonna start game. I think I'm gonna start early for once in a lifetime. I'm gonna finish my dailies, and then we'll do the story, and then we'll get done with the story. Probably not speedrun. I'll just take it at my pace. That's for sure. Oh, why is this off a little bit? Hold up. Why is this off? I'm like cut in half at this side. Oh, wait. I know what's going on. Oh, that's why. How did this change? What the heck? Oh, What? Hi, Amethyst. How's it going? How's your stream going? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I'm good. I'm a bit tired, so I'm not as energetic. I am drinking coffee, so I am not as energetic as I would say 100%. Probably just chill. I'll just chill today. I don't know, just do chill. Turn off spinner. No spinning fish, okay? Turning this off while I'll do story. Okay, let me put the game back on. We will finish story. I will turn off this. And then game. I will I think let me check sound real quick. Oh, why is the game sound not going through? Hold up. Oh, it is.
Answer me.
Okay, the game sounds good. All right, we're good. And then we can... Wait, who joined? Wait, I'm not in co-op. What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck in a quest. That's why. Okay. That's fair. Okay, and then I guess I'll continue story then. Where is the story? Chapter 4. Yeah, I was right. Part 4. Look at that. I had a feeling. And we're going at the pace. One chapter per stream. One I need to turn off this so I can hear the game. And then I think this is good. There we go. I don't want to get the game music too loud. Let me check a little bit. Atsuki, story is good though. I skipped through most of it. You skipped through most of the story? How? People say it's good. I'm like, I can't skip. I need to know. I need to know. Welcome in. How's your day going, Mitsuki? I've been hope you're having a good day. Today's Friday for me. If it's Saturday for you, I hope it's a good Saturday. Let me see here. The reason why I don't skip as much, I think, you know, one thing I don't skip as much is because it's because I like taking pictures in the story. Oh, I need to open Discord too. Because I take a lot of snapshots. So utilize them for later, be my guess. But been stressful. Oh damn. Hopefully you can find some remedies to find to relax. I know I can understand that one. Yeah, being stressed out. But hopefully things go and you know, take some time for yourself. Self-care, right? Hopefully you get some downtime or relaxed time. Where's Weathering Waves? There it is. I found it. Story. Okay. Yeah, oh, quest area? I know that, like, taking a hot bath really helps sometimes, or taking something that hopefully you find something that de-stresses you. I know games de-stress people. Especially when you're going through a lot of stressful times. Depending on what your, I think your de-stressing is. Is it from like job, or is it just from like what is it called? Or just like I wouldn't say life in general, but but life is already stressful as it is. Everyone goes through that type of stress in life. I can't relax when my sister's cat is digging through the trash and leaving everything on the ground. Every time I get a cup of... Why would the cat... Oh my gosh, this cat. Okay, now I understand. I understand how you feel. Oh, man. The cat is digging through your trash and leaves everything on the ground every time you get a cup of water. Why is it only when you get a cup of water? Is it because your presence... Oh, you know what it is? Because you're not there. So it knows that if it's sneaking around, and then when you get a cup of water, cat's there just sneaking into the trash can trying to find the goodies. Oh man, that's a feel bad moment. Because I can understand with that with the dogs. The doggos. I'm not there, so yeah, it sneaks. Yeah, it's a sneaker. It knows it's watching. It's like you're the predator, and the cat thinks it's the prey. So essentially, I don't know. I'm thinking like, you know, you're the hunter, and then the cat feels like it's gonna get hunted, realizes it's a mistake, and then keeps doing it. And then you're like, why you keep taking the trash? Damn. Yeah, that's stressful. I can see that. That's pretty stressful.
Being squashed behind that blue thing?
Then the cat smells like trash too. That's even worse. Like you can't. Is it hard to wash a cat? That's what my guess is. Like if you try to wash a cat, they claw at you if they don't like water, or you just, you know, spray them with something, and then even if you can't wash them, then they smell. And you're like, I gotta deal with the reek. No, please. Darkside, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I like the Sweetie emotes. Join the Sweetie cult. Okay, those you don't know, Sweetie is a wholesome streamer. Okay, if you're ever in town with Sweetie, go get. If you want to just chill and relax, go to Sweetie cults. Be part of the Sweetie cult. Wholesome streamer. She plays multiple variety games, but most of the time she plays a lot of the gachas. Same with Ruby. If you ever watch Ruby, she's quite wholesome too. They're both wholesome streamers in a sense where you're a great streamer.
Listen,
I do my best, okay? I do my best. I do my best. I can't. I'm not able to interact like on the capacity of my limitations, right? Everyone has limitations, so I know my limitations. It's a bad habit. It's a bad habit teaching the other two cats that it's okay to dig through the trash. So I put I put time out for the 2 hours in my sister's room because it's her cat. Oh. And then I thinking your sister gets mad at you, right? Because you left the cat in her room, right? Because she's like, that's my cat. She needs to go out, you know, and explore, right? And then you lock her cat in the room, and then you get this stressful environment because, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. I knew exactly because I dealt with it before, and it wasn't about cats. It was about dogs, and it's something similar. So I understand where you're coming from. Oh man, damn, that's pretty rough. I don't know how would you like. That's a tricky situation because you have your own cats that say, hey, don't go in the trash. It's not there to get food from. And then you have that one cat that just like, hey, I'm just gonna disobey all the rules. I don't care. And you're like, wow. And then you teach the other cats, like, hey guys, it's okay. Guys, come on, let's go in the trash can. You're like, no, it's not okay. Get out of the trash can.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kind of like,
But I definitely feel your pain on that one.
Crumbled in with
Well, mostly it was like I think I said it was like doggos usually. We have a dog that likes to jump into the compost. And compost is really smelly, and it definitely has the same vibes as like digging in the trash. The good thing about dogs jumping into compost, at least you can wash them, and then they admit to their mistakes. But I don't know about cats though. I'm not sure how cats react when you try to wash them, when they get filled with like a bunch of like when they get hit with a bunch of trash, and then they're like, and then they smell because of the trash can, and you're like, ah, great. Okay, I can take these off. I have like I got this thing from Amazon that helps with my dark shadows under my eyes because I have eye bags. So I got these eye masks that I put on every time I take a shower, and it seems to be helping, I think. I was like, oh, it feels good though.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a
Abby
threat,
wants to eat all the
I can now
time.
say with certainty that it isn't.
Oh my gosh.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals.
Wait, there's 2 more? Oh my god. I thought I already did 1.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Oh man. All right.
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
In the night, in the silence, Cantarella and the first 2 wake and notice that the subtle sound coming from outside. Cutscene? Oh, never mind. Oh, it's Cantarella.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now,
Cantarella.
dealing with all of you.
I did pull for Cantarella a couple times.
Here?
I lost the. I haven't.
How about
I've been building a bunch of pity, so hopefully when Zani comes out, I think next patch, I will look forward to it. Also, Goji. Oh my gosh, it's very exciting. Goji, what's it called? Oh my gosh, Cantarella.
Feel the tide pull.
I remember like 2 nights ago,
Try not to blink.
I think I broke Goji with the
Okay.
I think with the infinity. I don't know what it was, but I think I broke
So,
Goji last like that 2
deep
nights ago. I don't know
ties.
what happened. And then he came back and I was like,
Silence.
Gunji was dead. Oh wow, this is a priest.
Call from the abyss, a sunken death. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Okay?
Oh, Roro. But I did watch I don't know if you guys watch Goji's shorts on his YouTube, but oh, what happened?
Well,
I'm on my
this
Discord.
is where our paths must part.
Uh-oh. Guys, usually if my my Discord closes. Oh, never mind. I thought my internet went out. I thought my internet went out. I was like, wait a minute.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I
Cantarella.
saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Oh, this is pretty. Hold on. Pretty sunset background mixed with the orange and purple. There you go. You got good color contrast.
And besides,
It's like
I'd rather not
pretty
spend the
sunset.
day gathering crumbs, seeing as your gondola
Hey, don't get me wrong. She's a beautiful woman, all right? Hey, it matches the vibe, all right? It matches the vibe. You can't. Look at this. This is. Hold on. Let me. No, don't. It matches the vibe. Okay, listen. I have self-control, all right? Gunji. Gunji. I called him Gunji. I called him. Gunji. I thought I killed Gunji. I don't know what happened to him, but yeah, maybe I can bring him back. Maybe with my dark power.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
It's just pretty lady, okay? Pretty elegant lady. Very she's quite sophisticated. Yes, sophisticated with her words, as well as she's elegant and nobility as well with her vibe.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Nothing happened here, Darkside. Nothing happened. There's only self-control. All right, I'm gonna use a new word. My other new scapegoat word is called self-control. All right, it's no longer respectful. All right, I'm gonna just do two words. I'm gonna put self-control for him, and then I'm gonna put and then the other one's respectful, and then eventually, hopefully,
Mind if I
the self-control stays, and the respect. I already know respectfully has already been banned. Okay, respectfully has been
Go
banned.
ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
All right, let's go. Oh man. I think the other thing I definitely like the new area as well. My sister cats are stressful, particularly one teaching the other cat to dig through the trash, and the naughty cat can also be has extreme diarrhea, so she poops in the moment when she's done eating, and then she poops almost everywhere she walks and drives me mad. And my sister says, but she's cute. A cat is a demon. You're doing that respectfully. That's a respectful response. When the cat is a demon and and not their. Okay, I have a story for that one. So I think I understand.
If only I could still fight.
I don't think I'm gonna win either way,
Everyone's doing their
Lycon.
part.
It just doesn't matter. Like, if I say, if I respect one's beauty and how women are beautiful, it doesn't, I think it's just a lose-lose situation for me, regardless of what happens. There's just a lot of pretty women in the game. That's all I gotta say. When I hear the word demon, it reminds me of my mom's dog. My mom's dog was kind of the same thing, where if she was holding the dog, yeah, respectful. No, the word gooning is much different. Anyways, let me finish my story with Hatsuki. So my mom's dog would be. This is actually a pretty sunset. My mom's dog would if my mom was holding the dog, and if she saw that, like, if you put your hand out, if you put your hand out and try to like pet the dog would immediately react and like will bite your hand off. And then my friends and my dad, and then like everyone that I know call that dog a demon. The dog was so self-protective against my mom that it literally it wanted to bite into your hands, your ankles, your legs. I'm surprised a few incidents already happened. Like, my mom would take the dog to the restaurant and it would lash out to the waitress. I'm surprised that the waitress didn't like sue my mom a couple times, because the dog did leave like a mark on one person, and then the other time it bit my dad, and then my dad actually protected the waitress. I was like, oh my god. But I understand, like, man, like with the cat, like, I think it's just a level of like overprotection, right? If you think about it, it's like they're so overprotective of their pet that it can drive you insane, because you can't really control like what, because it's their cat, so it's like their pet. And that's what I said to my mom too, the same way. It's like, it's your dog, and then the way they raise the dog is like, you can't, like, I don't know how to like fix it. It's like I'm just like, it's like tolerance, like at a point where it's like disrespectful. Yeah, it sounded like it needed to be, yeah. Because like, I think in Hatsuki's situation is like the other cats are just learning from the one cat that digs to the trash. So and then once that cat digs to the trash, it leaves it gets diarrhea from eating the material, whatever's in the trash. So then when it eats, and then it poops everywhere, right? So then it's like it leaves like a stressful situation, because you're just like, oh man, I have to clean it. Why do I have to clean after, my sister's cat, when it's it's why is my sister's cat the one I have to be like, watching out for? And then your sister, in a sense, for me, when I look at it, is that it's like a level of like irresponsibility. I don't know, I'm not trying to like overstep my boundary here, but it sounds like a level of irresponsibility over overprotecting. There's probably more inner stuff going on with your sister, more than I'm gonna bite and chew. But it sounds like from that point of view, your sister's going through something that that's probably why it causes her to be very quite overprotective, in a sense, to the cat. My guess, because my mom has my own mom had some internal issues that she was going through, and that's why the dog was the dog was a demon the way the dog was. And in a sense, it kind of reflects on the owner, right? So whatever the owner is doing, the cat will the cat or dog will be projected onto them. Essentially, it's kind of like have you ever seen like Caesar Milan where he trains dogs? He doesn't train dogs, he trains humans. It's total polar opposite. He trains humans to correct the behavior. So it really comes down to like human psychology, really, if you think about it. I'm surprised. So
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
tacit discords. Sounds like, yeah. Hopefully you guys can set some boundaries with your sister, I think, hopefully, and talk it out and like kind of like figure out this situation. But that's going to be quite of a hard conversation to have, especially on a respectful level of boundaries, especially with the two cats, your own cats versus her cat, and then all that stuff. But yeah.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Oh. Trust thy neighbor, lie in the lands. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, the sea be united. The path to the righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Oh.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Oh, this is the puzzle.
Let's give it a try.
Hey,
Still
this is
need
the
to reroute the
puzzle.
waterway. There's no point in
I like
finding
puzzles.
Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Take me up.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Wonder how Carthethia is like staying on. Does she also have like a metal, like a little no, never mind. I'm not gonna even question it. Game logic. All right, these guys are gonna come to life, one way or the other. Oh.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Hi, Rimbu. How's it going, Rimbu? Hold on. How's your night going? Let me read what you said, Hatsuki. How's the game? We're progressing for once. There's no real good pictures right now. I only took like 3 in the beginning with Cantarella. That's good. She's busy most of the time and always gone, and I tell her, then why did you decide to take on 3 cats? Gives me the face of the whatever face. Actually, Rimbu's actually quite of an expert. She has 2 cats of her own too. But yeah, I can understand if you don't have the time to take care of pets. Yeah, that's that saying is like, if you don't have the time to take care of like cats, then why did you get pets in the first place? But then there I guess it's in a sense there's like the emotional need of like maybe having pets or cats, having that emotional support animal. That's probably what gives her comfort, essentially. That's what I think. Hatsuki. What about cats? So Hatsuki has 1 cat that digs in the trash. And it's his sister's cats, right? So there's his sister cat, 1 cat, and the other 2 cats don't. And then that 1 cat shows that they are digging into, that 1 cat's like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna dig in the trash, and then after that, the other 2 cats might follow because that 1 cat is digging in the trash, and then that 1 cat, has the diarrhea and then also, you know, poops all over the floor. And then guess who has to clean it? Hatsuki has to clean it. So then I'm like, that sounds like a really precarious situation in your sense, with cats, because I don't have cats of my own, but I do. I used to deal with dogs a lot more. So, but I think that's like that's where you have to come in and like actually like sit down and like really talk to your sister. And like I had you know what, this is the hardest thing I had to do, Hatsuki. So I had a pet bird for 3 years. I had to give away my bird. Like that was the hardest thing for me. I gave it away to my mom, but my mom needed the bird. So I was like, she was like, my mom felt like a little bit like a sense like she needed a company of like another pet. So my mom was able to take care of the bird and the 2 dogs she has. So I was like, okay, that's fair. But I think it's like in a sense where like if you can't take care of the pets, right, it's better to give them a better home essentially. But then it's also your sister's cat, so you can't really, there's like a precarious situation where you're not able to, I don't know, be like you can't like just give away, you can't give away cats. But you definitely need to sit down and talk to your sister about like ground rules, because eventually it's just you're gonna get to a point where it's gonna bottle up, and then it's just you're gonna have like this tension in the house. It's already tension there, but it's gonna build up even more. It's gonna build up bigger over time.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
And it's not even about the cats at that point. It's gonna be more than the cats, because the cats are just one part of the problem. If the other parts of your lifestyle come into play as well. So, and then everything kind of snowball. It causes a snowball effect, right? So you talk about one thing about the cats first, and then it's going to be something about something else, something else, something else, and then you have this huge snowball effect going down. It just goes down the line, and eventually you get to a point of resentment, and then resentment comes into anger, and then anger becomes you're at the point if you're pretty much done. Like it's just like it's like tolerance, but that tolerance, how long can you handle it until you said I'm done, essentially. I don't know. It's something I myself as a person, I think like from my own experience, but yes, my mom had a bird back when she decided to put the cage near my bed, so always screamed in my ear. Oh my damn. I had my bird lived with me next to the room. I understand. One thing that did help me was that I covered the cage at night. That way the bird knew that I was like, hey, it's dark time, guys. It's dark time. Go to bed. Go to bed. Like, I had one bird, and the bird slept next to my bed it was in the room with me for about 3 years. And the one thing I do remember is that I had to cover the cage because even though I had no windows in my room at this time, it did have like a one sunlight. So if the sunlight was on, the bird knew that it was daytime. But as soon as you cover the cage, it's like, hey, it's still dark time. I'm trying to sleep here. I'm trying to sleep. Open the cage, bird is screaming. I'm awake. It's chirping time. It's like birds are early morning or early morning. So when the sun is out, yeah, and birds get confused, right? If the sun is out, birds will chirp because that they know it's daytime. They know that's when they need to be awake. But then, like, as soon as the sun is off, and you keep it covered, they don't know if it's daytime or not. They just know it's dark. It's like, man, when's the light coming back? When's the sun coming back? But I can understand the bird being near the always screams in your ears. Yeah. The one thing I figured was covering the cage and then keeping the lights off. And then bird will get quiet. Like, I had a cockatiel bird, so very, very, very quite wholesome with the cockatiel bird. And then when I couldn't take care of it, I had to give away the bird. So, that was hard for me, for myself. But I'm glad it's there. My own bird. You know what's funny, Rimbu, is that I did name the bird. I named it I named it Yuki. I named the bird Yuki, but it also meant snow. I named the bird Yuki, but it also meant snow, and then I'm like, wait. Snow. And I was like, oh, that's your husband. Snow. Snow is
Tartathea, grab on tight.
yeah, you can definitely confuse a bird by just
Okay.
making it dark. That's what I do recall. Yeah, short for snow. The bird was pure white. It was a pure white cockatiel bird. I do have pictures of it, if you guys are curious. I definitely could show it. I need to find the picture on Discord. I did post it on Discord a while back. I will do share. The bird had a bigger panic problem attack when the cage was covered, so it didn't work. Then my dad decided to take it outside to play, and it flew. Oh, yeah, and it flew to the dog's neighbor. Oh, that's that's GG. Damn. Yeah, the had a panic attack. Yeah, I think it's because it didn't know. I think it didn't know what to, it got confused. So, hey Coco, how's it going? Yeah, the bird didn't know what to do. And then as the cage is covered, what kind of bird was it actually? Because I had a cockatiel bird. So each bird has like a different personality type. That's for sure. Yeah, my mom had a bird, left it outside, and a cat got to it. Oh damn. Luckily the bird I had didn't fly away, but there was times where it would fly out of the cage. I let my bird fly out of the. I let my bird have free flight. So it got the zoomies. Oh, it was one of those oh, it was a cockatiel bird with a Pikachu. Yeah, I know, it's a cockatiel bird. So my bird got zoomies, right? And hey Coco, how's it going? How's it going? We're talking about birds while we're doing the quest. My bird had like zoomies, and it would fly around. Okay, there was one thing that I had one fearful thing was that there was a ceiling fan, right? And the ceiling fan would be on, and it would fly when the ceiling fan was on. I would freak out because it got out of the cage, and I had to turn off the ceiling fan immediately. Luckily, it did not hit the ceiling fan because it was like not on. I turned it off. Luckily, it slowed down, and the bird never ran into it. But there was a couple times it ran into the wall because it got confused. But the reason why I let it have free flight is because the bird would get zoomies, and then it needed to release the energy that it had, because being cooped up in a cage for quite a long time, especially for birds, birds are meant to be outside and actually be flying around. I mean, cockatiels are native to, I believe, Australia. So and in the wild they fly for like 12, like they live for about 12 years. So they're meant to be, out and about. But since if they only know cage is home, means cage is going to be their home for the most part. I'm Gucci. I just hopped off Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Sorry, Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Oh, nice. How was the game? Burb. Yeah, Burb. I was looking for the picture for the bird. I do have a picture of it. So let me pull it up. I have to go to Instagram because that's where it's at. Don't worry, I won't dox myself or anyway. Rage quit. Too sweaty. Too sweaty. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's the same one, Atsuki. Let me check here. We're gonna leave Rover floating for a bit. I think one thing I liked about birds is that they're they have freedom as long as they're not in a cage. But like as a pet, it's different. But like, I like birds because they can just fly. They can fly anywhere they want. I think it's this one. There you go, birdo. This is my bird. Yes, it's on my keyboard. This photo was taken about 3 years ago. So this is the same bird. You can see my same setup too. Yes, it liked being on my keyboard for the longest time. I don't know why. I'd be playing games and this bird would be sitting on my keyboard. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm busy. I was like, you're too close for comfort. There's a few more. I do have a few more pictures. Give me a second. I could probably pull them up. The only pet I had was a frog and a turtle, and I released it in the lake. My frog was fed on rice water, and my baby turtle loved to graze on grass. Oh, that's cute. Even though I got him pellets. Dude was free from the lawnmower. Oh, my no. No, not the lawnmower. I want a bird now. Birds are a lot of responsibility, I have to say. They can be quite loud if you don't. You're like, never mind then. They're cute, but a lot of responsibility. They're messy too. Messy birds. These cockatiel birds are messy. I would say they're quite messy in terms of like their attire. I just any pet requires a lot of some level of responsibility, right? So no different. These birds are. Hold on, let me see if I can find. I do have like a. Oh, I do have a video. I wonder if I could pull it off. I hold on. I can show you. I can kind of show you what it looked like. This is what it kind of looked like. But there's a video of it actually flying to my hand. But this is what my room used to look like at one point. And don't worry about the bird being in the camera. The bird flew to my hand. Okay, this is we have cats. Minimal response. You know, cats actually take care of themselves pretty well. Feather duster, yeah. Oh, he was. Oh, my turtle was the lawnmower. Oh, he was cool. Okay, I was a little bit fearful, Hatsuki. I was like, no, not the lawnmower. But that's cool. Actually, that's actually pretty cool. It ate. It was like it ate the grass. So it's like, yeah, it does all the lawn work you need to do. Okay, that's actually better. That's actually cool. The fact that your turtle did that and just like hanging out. Turtles are cool. I think they're pretty chill too. Little, not that much. I don't think there's not much responsibility that comes with turtles, right? But yeah, this is the cage I used to have. So I didn't really have a cage. Yeah, hearing lawnmower in bed in the same set. Yeah, I was a little freaked out for a second. So this is I had a cover for the cage. I had made it got used to like a little because the other cage was too big. So I had to make a makeshift cage for the bird. It had like a little play set in the background. Let me see if I can take a picture of like the play set in the background here. I think I have it still. Oh, let me oh, here it is. Okay, so this is what the cage used to look like at one point in time because I didn't have like a full cage. So it was like an open cage. I was experimenting with an open cage for my little bird. This little napkin was to protect it from pooping on the side of the bed. And then this was like a cover on top. I had a kitchen rack. I lived in a 9x9 room at one point. This is my roommate. This was when I was living with a roommate. and I had like a basically like a I had no windows. I had a sunroom, a sunlight. Rent was cheap. That was the only good thing about it. But yeah, rent was cheap. But the only thing about it was nice is that it had like a little stairway to climb up here. It had a little perch. It actually hanged out. It actually hanged out all these little toys. It climbed here. It would normally be up at the top of this like little bridge area. And then when it wanted to go to bed, it would chill in here, in that little. It actually found its safe home once I got used to it. Because the reason why I was about in the process of ready to move, and so I wanted the bird to get used to the smaller cage, and so I gave it like maybe 4 to like 5 months to get used to it. Eventually, it got used to like this smaller cage. It still was freaked out when we were like when I was moving and stuff. So it got used to it eventually. Because I was planning to move out of this smaller room, and then I was making my way moving to actually to Washington State, which is where I'm now. Because my parents are divorced, so my parents are divorced. I wasn't living with my parents. I was living by myself for about 3 years, and then I moved in back with my parents. So at this time, I was living with pretty toxic roommates, and this is where the point where I was like, you know what, I'm done. And then I got the bird cage. I gave the bird to my my mom because she liked the bird so much. So I was like, okay, mom, you can have the bird. and then I moved to Washington after this. So this is where the bird was kind of like staying for the most part. But yeah, I didn't want to give it too much backstory. But yeah, this is essentially this is kind of what it had, its like own little place. And then I had this cover. It would droop down, and then it would cover here. And then this little, and this is a Lord of the Ring lamp that I got from a wedding. So this is like my best friend's wedding, and this is I still have this this lamp. Oh, it's a Discord attachment. Let me see if I can pull it up. Discord link. You can always post it in Discord as well. Oh, that's not a cockatiel. That looks totally different. Let me see. That looks like a pigeon. But I don't know what kind of bird that is. That must be, oh, it's a quail. I used to own a shiny quail, but my mother, oh, I see now. I was like, wait, what kind of bird? And I just read what you said. No. Life is cruel sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, but that quail. No, that's a cute quail. It's pure white. It almost looks like it has it's his own little horns. So there's a bunch of quails here in the background too. I see. Yeah. I would keep have you ever seen like black roosters or black I think it was like black chickens? Those things are cute. Those things are like the cute little it's an anomaly in nature, right? To have a black rooster or black chicken. I don't know if that is or not, but having like albino colors in nature is not as rare, I think, right? So, oh, my eyes are fixed. Oh. Albino. I had chickens growing up. My grandpa. Oh no. I think it is like a bit of a survival, right? You have to. It's like if you think about like what the American Native Americans did. I think they respect their what's it called? What they hunted, if I remember right. I don't know if it's true or not, but I do remember that they had like a level of respect after they hunted the prey that they were going for. It's like, yes, you're going to be eaten. I didn't eat chicken when I was a kid. After, how about now, Rimbu? Though that's the. Do you eat chicken now, or do you just stay away from eating chicken, regardless? I named the shiny. Oh, Pidgey. Pidgey got. Yeah, there's like a. It does kind of look like a, one of the Pokemon. Pidgey. I think that's the second evolution, or is it the third evolution? Pidgeot. Let me check. You got Pidgey, and then you have second. I think it's, or is it third? Third. It's third. Okay, I was thinking for some reason for second. It's third. Yeah, you're right. Still don't. It's too dry for a matter of reason. What about Turkey though? Turkey. Turkey's pretty darn good. Those makes me a little bit. Okay. I have a Same, no Turkey. I have a confession though. So last night, I had found some chicken. Yes, it was frozen chicken that was like packaged, right? One of those like store-bought chickens that you find in the freezer. Hold on, let me finish my. Anyways, it was like store-bought, and it was like in a package. It had a date on it, and it was one of those like chicken salads, right? It said 2000. It said like. It had like chicken, cranberries, walnuts, and it was like a chicken salad. It had chicken in it, and I looked at the date and I was like, oh look, it's 2023 and it's frozen. Hey, what do you know? Guy looks like meat's on the menu, boys. So what did I do? I defrosted it. All right, I defrosted the chicken salad, and then after I defrosted it, I did the little taste test, and I was like, oh, it kind of tastes okay. Well, it's still good. I'm gonna eat the salad, and then I ate the salad with rice, and I was perfectly fine. And the fact that it was frozen for about 2 years and it was still tasting fine to me, clearly it's still in good graces. Did kind of taste it like I don't know how to explain it. Get the pet show. No. Hatsuki, if you so there's one thing about me that I people have known now is that I have a lot of expired goods. All right, I have a lot of expired goods that still that have been in the house. My parents have these expired goods. Okay, I didn't acquire them. I just choose to eat them because they still taste fine. So the oldest thing I ate in the fridge or the freezer was smoked salmon that was in the freezer for about 14 years. And then I was like, oh, 14-year-old smoked salmon. I wonder if it tastes good. It's been in the freezer for a while. It's gonna be totally fine. Totally fine. I did eat the You know what I did? I was a little cautious, so what I did was I cooked it. I cooked it, right? I pan fried it, and it still tasted fine to me, right? It still tasted fine. It's like when milk goes into I turn into No. Wait. You can turn into do you actually turn into yogurt? Or do you actually or do you actually like, oh, putrid, it smells. You know, okay, when I used to drink milk, right? When I used to drink milk, there would be a gallon of milk that expired in the fridge about 2 weeks after, right? It's 2 weeks old. It's 2 weeks after expiration. Oh, it turns yeah, it's 2 weeks after expiration. It's been in the back of the fridge. I don't know if you guys have done this. Do you guys throw away the milk, or do you guys keep the milk if it's expired? For me, the milk wasn't what's it called? The milk was expired by 2 weeks, right? In the back of the fridge. It's the coldest part of the fridge. It's like it keeps it cold. So what I do is that I do the little taste test, or you kind of do the whiff test. You just like you kind of like put your hand and you kind of like make sure like it looks like if it's still good or not. I was like, okay, let me do the taste. So I get a glass. I pour a glass of milk from this like 2-week-old expired milk that's been in the back of the fridge. I do the taste test, and sometimes it still tastes fine. And I will drink the 2-week-old milk before it actually starts tasting bad. Hey, I survived this long. I think I got like a poison resistant or something. I think as soon as it tastes sour, that's when I know it's bad. Okay, you know it's bad when it tastes sour, but I don't know if it's sour because I want to make sure it's, you know, I don't want to throw away perfectly good milk that's expired but still tastes fine to me. Surely it's totally fine. I think it's because it's like a survival instinct. It's like, all right, survival, need to make sure that I don't want to waste good, perfectly milk. Maybe it's still good, right? It's still good. When I used to drink milk a lot more, but I don't drink milk anymore. I became allergic over time, and then my nervous system. My nervous system does not like milk at all, so I can't have cheese either. Bro's gonna be taking a dump like Naruto when he drinks. It's true. I cannot have milk anymore in my life. I do have like a small. I take in small amounts of it, but I can't have like heavy amounts of it. So I gotta make sure I'm careful what to eat. There was like a burger filled with cheese, and I'm like, why did they put cheese in the burger? And I was like, okay, well, I just threw it outside, and because we live in the forest, so gave it to the animals out there, whatever animals that are living out there, and they could feed onto the whatever left on the burger. Usually birds get to it, but I sprinkle it out there, so it's not like a big clump of it. It's just like sprinkled out hamburger, minced meat somewhere out there in the yard. No, yeah, I can't have be having milk, but I definitely have an odd resistance to a lot of things. I mean, I after I ate the chicken, I was pretty fine like last night when I ate it for dinner, when I was doing the edits for Plate Up. So I was perfectly fine. I think it turned out okay. The only one I have to stay away from is like shrimp. Okay, shrimp is good. Shrimp I throw away. I didn't learn my lesson the second time because I was like, yeah, it will be fine.
That's our goal right there.
But
how do we move it?
But I realized that I gotta flip it. I realized that I need to just throw away shrimp. Even if it's in the freezer. That's like the same thing for like crab legs and crabs that you have.
Guide the wing raid to the top of the statue.
Really, crabs really
Of
can be
but what do you have in mind?
quite awful after a while being in the freezer. Like you have to eat them fresh. You gotta eat them fresh because that's when they taste the best. Yeah, puzzle time. Plunge attack. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. No, please. Okay. This is cool.
Is this really okay?
Yes, it's totally fine. Carthethia, we will get through it.
Trigger mechanism.
My kryptonite is hairy, pet fur, and dusty areas. Do you have an allergic reaction to the pet fur?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Because I have a pet dander is also the same thing for me as well. I would say for myself, pet dander is pretty strong.
Which last
Oh.
one?
Gehenna.
Like you get that in my eye, I'd be like Why is my eyes itchy?
Used
Why is
to
my
ride.
eyes red? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's Hogness.
Hogness? What's Hogness?
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Oh,
The
okay.
remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
So trippy, but so cool at the same time.
Remnants of the past.
Da-da, da-da, da-da.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, so soft. So cuddly. She likes her hugs. Oh, I can just imagine a picture, like just them hugging, you know, just like she just like warmth, cuddles. My lungs are getting kind of clogged up with the hairy pet fur and the itchy eye. Oh boy. Yeah, it sounds like a really bad allergic reaction to fur. I'm actually I think one of the reasons why we don't have cats anymore, because our late cat was an outside cat, but cat fur definitely still did a lot of what do you call it? Like, still brought my allergies up. Same with grass as well, but grass is not too bad. I think I've outgrown the grass allergy for the most part. But definitely the cat fur, I would say, is like was a big part of it, especially my growing up. And then the pet dander. Dander's probably the worst one, I have to say. But I understand like the itchy eyes and then your then the other things with it that comes with it. Like your itchy throat. Oh my gosh. I fully understand all those things. I'm like, ah. Like the worst reaction is like, I think the worst reaction I had was had an itchy throat. Eyes were watering. Eyes were red. I felt like I had hay fever. Okay, hay fever is the worst one right after with it, because then you're sneezing all the time. So you're like sneezing constantly. Especially I think for me it was like in the morning with the dust, because I was allergic to dust mite too. Dust and dust mites. I still am. But the dust, the hay fever. Oh my god, it felt like I was gonna die, because I would be sneezing about like 50 or 100 times in the morning, and I could not stop sneezing. And I was like, help me! Why is my body falling apart? Hello, Haru. How's it going? My legs are sore. What do you do? Did you do leg day? My cat's fur are somewhat thin, and sometimes I get a little bit immunity from it, but not fully. Yeah, that's totally understandable. At least hopefully it's not too much when they're shedding, because the shedding is the part where, like, let's say it's on the floor and then all of a sudden it goes into your eye and you're like, try to can't save yourself. You cycled 34 kilometers today. Oh my gosh. Wait, Haru, are you doing what Sea-Dog VA is doing? You know, just the cyclon. Sea-Dog VA, the cycle of 34 kilometers. That's a lot. Your legs must be feeling like jello today. 20 miles. Oh my gosh. That's 21 miles. I wish I could do that on stream. That would be epic if you could. If you can, actually. Not could. Can. If you can. I think the hardest part is that the hardest part about it is that if you're not able to, what's it called? What was it called? Like get data or services. Because the way that I know that how CDawg VA does it is that he has a place, he has his stream open at his own place, and then it I think it goes back to his streaming backpack or whatever streaming equipment that he has. So his stream is open at it's like a remote connection essentially, but it costs him, I think the data alone costs him at least I think $500 a month just to have internet service to be able to run it the way for the Cyclone. I think it costs him like $500 a month just to do the Cyclone the streaming for it. For those 14 days, it's just $500 straight up for the internet service to do it. I think it's because the stream has to be pretty heavy or something like that. Yeah, stable net and some equipment, and probably end up going pro, having to go GoPro or Vlog. And yeah, GoPro and Vlog is actually pretty good too. I remember when we tried streaming in Japan, I only had data, and the only data I could do it was at 480p. I don't know how IRL streamers do it. Maybe they have like the streamer's backpack that's able to transmit data in a way where it remotes back to the computer. But that'd be my only guess, really. But and then like how much is like if you had a stream running, for example, at home, and I guess somehow be able to have a connection from a different area, and then I don't know how it would work though. I need to like actually. I'm actually curious how he has his setup ran for the Cyclone. I know there's parts where he is like in a dead zone, and the dead zones are like, hey, the stream is in a dead zone, so they can't. There's nothing you could. Once you're there, you can't really do anything. You just have to. Yeah, he has like a setup where it goes into like a BRB in dead zone. The stream just comes right back up. I don't know how that works. I think it's like maybe with Streamlabs or maybe OBS. Essentially, how it's set up. I can't believe CDawg VA pays $3,000 for his American home studio in Japan every month. That is wild. I think it's part of it, right? It's an important part of his I think it's just a part of like the business side too, if you think about it. I mean, it all equals out, and essentially with his studio plus his lifestyle. So as long as he's able to, I think it's like as long as he's able to afford it in the lifestyle, then perfectly, it's perfectly I think valid in a sense. There's some streamers out there, or like people that are in the content creation, they pay probably well over 5,000 for an apartment complex over, not even just here, but there was for rent. What was it? Hold on, I'm trying to think of. Oh, it was KSI, I think. I think there was like, they're talking about his penthouse at one point. He paid like $6,000 a month for his penthouse at a very like a luxurious place that he was living in. I don't recall, but I remember it was like $6,000 a month. It was quite expensive though. I do remember it was quite expensive. I mean, as long as you can afford it, like, hey, I want to live at this place, but by all means, yeah. With the heat and the heavy backpack and the full streaming equipment, I'd be tired just from, yeah, just 10K. That is true. It's like probably like 10 or 15 pounds of equipment, right? So yeah, it's just like, it is business, but it feels like be like going crazy if I was paying that much. I think if you think of like business practices, Hatsuki, is that the way I see it is that if you're able to level out, and if it serves a purpose, right? If it serves a purpose, if his $3,000 serve a purpose to his American home / studio every month, then I think it's valid for what he does, because then it serves a purpose to his goals that he's doing for, I think, for the content he's making, as well as the streaming that he does, and it all balances out essentially. And I don't know if he does all the financial planning. He might have a manager that helps him with that, but I think quite in the very beginning when he started out, maybe like 10 or 15. I think it was like 15 years ago. I don't know how long ago when he started out. I know he started out with Sebastian, the Black Butler, and that was one thing that really propelled him into the YouTube space, and then eventually became a voice actor. And then I think he still does voice acting here and there, but mostly I think streaming, balancing out I think with the videos, a lot of videos in Japan, definitely. So I think I think most of it's in Tokyo, I believe. I don't know exactly, you know, like, you know, we don't know exactly location, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere residing in like the big cities, or one of the big cities, that's for sure. And Japan's pretty too. So yeah, Tokyo blogs. Yeah. The one thing I did learn about the level of like when he makes content is yeah, for YouTube content. Yeah, that is for sure. The one thing I'd learned from doing like the way he does content is also other streamers do it as well. Makari is another streamer. I think I saw Makari do a stream as well. The way she does streams is she makes like, she does reaction content plus the plus whatever game that she's playing. So the content comes in a way where it feels like you put in like, hey, we're gonna do a YouTube video. All right, I'm gonna do a YouTube intro, and then and she'll mess up on the stream, even though like I think even Dog VA messes up on intros as well, like other streamers as well when they do intros, but they're doing it live intro, and so it's quite interesting how that all plays out. And then, but I think like the videos, like if they're doing like IRL, I think it's a little bit different, but they still do it the I think it's like sharing the moment of like where they go. I think that's the experience you get with like the bigger YouTubers that are, because they've been in the space for a long time. They definitely have like, they found the audience that that comes and resonates with them, and I think that's that took time. I mean, it took them probably, like I said, like 10 years or 12 years being in the space, and then eventually, you know, putting yourself out there. There are probably a lot of hiccups, you know, along the journey, wherever the people that made up to the, you know, to the upper epsilons or whatever it's called. But it doesn't mean you cannot, it doesn't mean that I would say you just keep going in your own stride. Yeah, if I go on a cycling stream, I would buy a road bike first. A road bike, yeah, a road bike would be wait, isn't that like with the 6-speed or the 12-speed? Yeah, I would definitely get one of those. Or something that's like able to handle like big rocks or like nails or anything, and pretty much, or puncture protection type things, Haru, if you do. Yeah, 12-speed, yeah. I have a 6-speed, and I was going up a hill and I struggled. But yeah, I think when it comes to content creation, it's definitely what I found out too today. I was learning something today as I was like before I was waking up, because I slept a little bit longer than I needed to. But I also learned that what purpose, there's like 5 different things that serve in terms of like YouTube content, I think. And like I realize it's more of a reflection on, I guess, like from the people, reflection onto what people can get out of the video, or essentially it's not coming from a selfish point of view, but it's like coming like, what do I gain value from the videos that I watch. Connor is like got a viewer boom because he found a lot of interesting content in Japan, and he wasn't finding much content at home. Oh, in his own country, like a Welsh. I'm surprised. Like in his own I guess his own home country. I guess in a sense there is a lot of cool things in Japan, but I guess it wasn't like resonating for the stuff that he was doing, because he was into anime, and he likes anime, and he likes he does like the culture of Japan as well. So maybe that's why he went in Japan, because there's a lot of things that resonated with him over there. I think I do recall that he had his own kind of like booth for for the figurines. I tried finding that booth in Japan when I was there. I did not find it because I don't remember what it looked like. But I do recall seeing a booth of different figurines, like all stacked up in a place, right? And I do remember it. But I didn't find it. I don't think I found his JoJo figurines in Japan. But I did look around, and I was like, "Well, this is cool. It's cool to see." And I eventually came across Wuthering Waves stuff as well. So I eventually found Wuthering Waves. I was like, "Oh, look, Wuthering Waves finally made an impact in Japan, just a little bit." I found it in one store while I was there, but there was a lot of Zenless Zone Zero promotion in Hoyoverse, as well as Hololive. Hololive is huge in Japan. I didn't know how huge it was. It was huge in Akihabara because I saw all the merch for Hololive. And then there was Niji Shanji as well. All the VTuber stuff there. There's a lot of cool content that is, like, I think there's a lot of, like, cool things in definitely in Japan. I'm not saying his own, I guess it's like, in a sense, maybe he wasn't finding that thing that was resonating with himself in his own I guess, like, in his home country. Maybe that's why. But also, I think Joey and Joey the Anime Man, as well as who was Grant, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Grant. I can't. What's his name again? Anyways, they have trash takes takes as well. So maybe that also helped with the podcast that made him make the move over to Japan. But I think that move was a business one too as well. It was a risk. Maybe it was a risk move as well. A risk move to go and, like, actually make the move to do business in Japan, but also, like, make a living in Japan as well. I never got to travel to Japan or anywhere, but if I get the opportunity, oh yeah. If you do get the chance to travel, I'd say go to Tokyo as a hub. There's a lot of things you can find in Tokyo. I started out in Fukuoka and made my way to Tokyo. So I went from east to west. Rinbu has been in Japan. She used to live there, and I think she lived in Okinawa, I think, when she was smaller. Yeah, when she was smaller. But and she also learned a bit of she also has Japanese as well. She learned Japanese, and I think that was from travel, living with with the parents, and then her dad being in the Navy, right? I think it was Navy, right? Yeah, still no, yeah, Japanese. yeah. Okinawa's beach capital of Japan. Air Force. Oh, it was Air Force. Sorry, I thought it was I think of Navy because Navy is usually the one that does the traveling for military. But yeah, Air Force also does it as well. Like, all military branches do, most of them, except for the National Guard, which is my brother. My brother went in National Guard, so he didn't have to do the traveling. He just, I think this is his wife was like, "No, stop." Don't do that. I don't want you to go bye. I was born in the mainland Japan. Oh, you were what part? Like in the yeah, moving a lot as a kid was rough. I definitely agree on that one. Moving a lot. It's the Mia. I gotta look this up because I don't know exactly all of them, but oh, that's in Kyoto, near Kyoto. Kind of like south of Kyoto, south of Nagoya. Oh, wait, this is east of hold up. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Hold on. Take a picture. Yeah, I was okay here. I was over. Hold on, wait. I was here, and then I went to here. I went to this place, Nara Park. Don't worry about the bird. Oh, my bad. Oh, thank you, Kuro. I will switch it to Wuthering. I'm also just chatting, too. I'm chatting while playing, but, you know, I guess that's fair. Yes, hello, Kuro. How's it going? Kuro Knuckle. Welcome in. We're talking about, Haru's, where he was born. So, I was here in Naro Park, and you were at this, how do you say that? Yokaichi. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is right here. I found it. It's right here. I was born in the American thug neighborhood where discrimination was common. Yeah, I was also born in the lower parts as well. But though I didn't have any thugs when I was born in the American. I was born in America in San Diego. You know, technically I was conceived. My parents told me they were in Shinagawa, and that's where I was in the belly at that point. And then I was born in San Diego. That's what I was told. And they're like, so that's where you got all your Japanese anime, huh? It was because we were in Japan for a couple months. And you were hearing all the Japanese culture. I was like, I don't know, Dad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's how it worked, but okay. You're coming out right. And I was like, I still got attached to anime regardless. My brothers are also attached to anime and like Japanese culture as well, because we like the Japanese culture. So it was like we came out of the woodworks. We're like, oh yeah. See, my brother probably picked it up from me, and then because we both watched anime together. How do you say you're Asian without saying you're You know, if I think about it, if my parents had stayed in Japan just a little bit longer, I'd probably be born in Japan and then live in Japan. But my parents, because my dad they met in Shinagawa when my dad was in the Navy. Yeah, I'd probably have a Japanese name. I don't know what Japanese name that would be. My mom was mom's Filipino, so my mom came from the Philippines, and she worked in Japan. I guess Akimoto. Maybe, perhaps. I mean, I named myself that. But it's not my true name. Only a few people know my true name. Thank you, Sage, for the hydrate. I think of like essentially like Sweetly. I don't know if I don't know if I need to reveal it or not, but I think of like Sweetly, where she calls herself, people can call her Ariel, because it's on her bio. You can call her Ariel or Sweetly, but I was thinking whether or not just to put my first name in there if I wanted to, but Akimoto works, or Autumn. I think Autumn works pretty well with me, or Akimoto. I don't know, or Aki, but I think most of the time people just call me Autumn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It'd be interesting, Haru, if I did ask my mom if I was ever his name is John Cena. It'd be interesting if I asked my mom to see what name I would have gotten. Though I don't have a really close relationship with my mom in recent times, but I would have been quite curious what I would have been named. My mom's kind of weird. Me and my mom's relationship is kind of awkward, because even though she still loves me unconditionally and I love her unconditionally, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I'm like, okay. I'm just like, yeah, we're just like on terms of like, and she sometimes, I don't know why, she would block me on the phone number. I don't know why she does it. And then I'm like, I'm trying to call her, and I come back and she's like, well, you blocked me, Mom. And she's like, no, I didn't block you. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, whatever, Mom. Sure. Interesting relationship. But no, I still love her unconditionally. I accepted her as she is. She's a bit she had a rough childhood, so I understand that. So, and I understand my mom in that way, even though she could be a little bit nagging at times. But I think it comes with also I probably got the yapping from her. I definitely grabbed the yapping from her and my dad, because they both my dad and my mom love to yap. So maybe that's where I get yapping. They're both yappers. I'm just like, okay, Dad. All right. My brother, same way. We're yappers. We all yap. Like, me and my brother can talk on hours for ends. Even my friends are like, dude, we've been talking for like 2 hours now. I'm like, yeah, we've been talking about good 2 hours of good conversation. Good 2 hours of great conversation. 2 hours of yapathon. What else do you want? We could talk about life. As long as it's like 70%. Nothing more than that. Nothing less. Or maybe, yeah, you can do less, but like 70% at most. You know, you can't expiel your whole life, you know, in front of like everyone. But, you know, 70% of your life, you could talk about like the struggles that we all go through. Indeed.
Sounds
Don't worry, Haru, I saw the, you know, when I made the video,
no hesitation.
as soon as Misa said Seagull Raw, I was like, wait a minute, hold up. I remember we had a Seagull talk. All right, we had a Seagull talk, and I knew the seagulls. The seagulls were a perfect cameo. And then I found the one seagull meme of the seagull screaming, and I had a choice whether to do the mine of the ones from Nemo, like waiting in line, because Goji said something about like doing the like mine with all the seagulls. But then I was like, because I wasn't sure which one to put, but I was like, you know what, I would just do the one that kind of like resonated with the wanting the stakes. Average stakes, guys. You can have average stakes at Seagull Raw. There you go. Average stakes at Seagull Raw. Also, Minecraft is in a few months with a vibrant visual update. Vibrant visual update. Alright, let me Minecraft vibrant. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Is that it? True. Seagull Raw makes sense. Yeah, when a lot of yeah, that actually looks. I'd say they added a little bit of volumetrics there. The water looks a lot different too. You can see that the water is definitely got the vibrant. It still has the pixels, while this water is not so. And then you have the volumetric from the sun. So this is like it's just like they added a bloom onto it. Even that, I think they added a little bit more bloom to it, and then the blocks have a bit of more shadow to it, so the sun kind of like hits areas. It's gonna also have new stuff as well. I do like that they added a little bit of these. It's a small detail, but you can see that they added like when the sun hits onto the water here, you know, you get that light, and then it kind of disperses out. Yeah, it looks pretty nice actually. And I think the clouds are about the same, but you can see that this is a lot better. I mean, in terms of like graphically wise. Moving shadow. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It almost looks like RTX a bit. Like they added RTX to it. But I think it's just a vibrant update. It's just probably a visual update, which is nice. Yeah, definitely a visual update. And then I don't think there's anything else I see that's different besides there's going to be an update for the moving shadows. Makes sense. I think the adding moving shadows to the area would make pretty good sense, because you know, Minecraft is visually appealing to like the sundown and sun. Also moonlight too. You know, I wonder what it looks like in moonlight as well. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna with the context Haro. I think on the next short, because I'm working on the next thing, and the short's taking me a while. Like the videos are taking me a while because I'm working with 4 different spliced audio, and all the audio is like kind of shuffled. The only audio that came out clean was mine and Misa's, and so I can use the same track on Misa's, and then Goji had his own audio and Clear had her own audio, and so Goji's and Clear's audio are scuffed on Misa's track, but then they're also scuffed on Goji's track, and then Goji's audio is scuffed on Misa's. So it's like, I'm like, how did my audio come out clear on Misa's audio track, and then Goji's came out scuffed, and then Clear's came out scuffed, but then like I have to pull up the other audio from from their stream, and then Misa's audio is scuffed on there. I'm just like, I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm like, oh man, I gotta splice it. I have to splice all their audio because they're all, and then it's not all the same either. So it's like everything's delayed. All the audio is delayed. So I'm just like looking at the audio, and it's like delayed audio. So Goji will speak. 2 seconds later, you hear Goji speak in like Misa's stream, and you're like, wait a minute. I put it together, and it's like, wait, how is this? Wait, it doesn't. Wait, it's not lining up. Hold on. It's like off by like a split. Not like 2 seconds, but it's like off by like a half second, more like half-second delay. And so like splicing so each minute for doing all the audio and editing for the video, it takes me about an hour for each minute to do as I'm working through the edit. And so far I have like about maybe 8 minutes of audio that I've cut, but there's still like 5 hours of audio and video, maybe less than that. It's probably like more of like 4 hours, because a lot of it was prep, so I can cut out all the prep stuff and then find the good parts, and then once I find all the good parts, I'll smash it into a story eventually. I think that's the thing I'm doing right now, is just making sure that the video is kind of like flowing with all the good parts, and then having a story with it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
It's also
me.
optional, so that you don't have to have it. Oh yeah, that would be great. Yeah, the optional for the people that have a lower end PC, that would be good for Minecraft. I'd say that definitely helps out. That way you have a barrier of entry for people that don't have a high end PC. But technology is getting pretty good, so hopefully you don't have to worry as much as before, like back in like 2011. It's true, it's very hard to splice and separate voices at the same time. Yeah, sometimes I do experience with Goji speaking. And Goji will speak, and I'd be like, "Oh, hey, look, Goji's speaking," and then all of a sudden, like, I will try to match it up with the VOD, and then the next clip would be him speaking, but then it'd be off sync, and I'm like, "Oh, great." I tried matching it, and then I forget that I need to sync it up properly, and the workflow has been pretty awful because, I have to sit there and think about which audio I want to take from each part. And then use like sacrifice what's good, what is good and what is not. I'm like, man, editing is a pain, especially ones that you really care about. Even if you know that, like, it's meaningful. It's meaningful to me. Like, it was meaningful for everyone that came to that stream that day too. Haru, I think the next video is going to include you. I don't know if you remember this part of the video. It's when Goji was trying to kick you out of the restaurant. And I have that. That's the next video that's going to be edited. It's about 2 minutes long, but I need to splice it down to a minute. Yeah. It's actually, and then Rimbu as well. Rimbu is also in that edit as well. When she comes into the restaurant. Because I think it was our first time having chat showing up for stream. Autumn! Hi, Makoto. How's it going? Oh, my gosh. What is this? Stop! I can't get the... Okay, we're good. It's also going to be on PlayStation 4 and Xbox and PC. How's your day? How's your day going, Makoto? Hope you're feeling better today. My day's going pretty slow. Kind of like... Why do you have a shot? You know... Oh my gosh. I do have a gif of this the salted. My ears hurt. I bet they do. I bet it's quite painful. Hopefully you're taking some type of pain medication at least. Yes, right in the middle. Guys, we're gonna change the perspective. Hello. Guys, I am the gravity now. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Hopefully you get like either that or I don't know how long the healing. I don't know how long the What do you mean? No, it's okay. Where's this? I turned it off. All right, I'm in story mode. All right, I need my story mode to be relaxing. I don't need no spinny spin. I'm not spinning when I'm in story mode. All right, not right now. But why? No, I'm not spinning when I'm like, I need to do story. I understand how people are willing to 450. Listen, I don't want to be dizzy the whole time while I'm trying to like interact with the spin. Kiru, no! No spinner! Duel? Why you want to duel me? Hold on. What's this duel for? I duel for no spin. Here, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well. Tired. I think I worked 16 hours last night. So I'm pretty tired from yesterday. I barely got up at like, I think like 6 in the afternoon. I think I had one of those moments in... I'm good. Also tired. How did you win? Wow. I guess we went for no spin. Okay, congratulations. You won no spin. No. What do you mean no? I need the spin. I was editing a video for 16, I think about 16 hours last night. Though I had taken a 2-hour break to go work out and eat. That was the only time I took time for myself. I did about emotional damage. Yeah, it was mostly splicing audio. It was really tough. I think today I kind of took a break, but I didn't get up until 6 in the afternoon. I was like, oh man, I'm so tired. My mental fortitude was quite drained from doing the edits. Need to duel the fish. I can't believe Fortnite has Mortal Kombat. I need to fix it. I need to fix my my center of gravity so I'm not like moving at the tail. I need to move it like more towards the center because the model is set up in a way where when I spawn back in, I'm spawned at the correct position. So that's probably why I don't have the spin. I think this. Well, I turned it off for the story right now, but also tired. Hopefully you have a some way you can relax, Kidaru. Hopefully you can relax. Hydrate. I will hydrate and stretch. Hopefully you can relax. I'm kind of chilling. So far the story is not taking that many pictures because right now it's kind of doing the puzzle of the gravity, which is quite cool. It reminds me of another game called what was it called again? Shoot, it was like that 3D turn game. Anyways, you'll spawn back in and turn into Paper Mario. Paper Mario.
This is big brain time.
Why are you using all the... Oh my gosh. I've started to notice something too. I've noticed that I pick up... if I hang out with someone long enough, I pick up some of their lingo. I noticed myself. Yeah, I'm gonna go lurk. Gonna go play some Overwatch. Oh, Overwatch. Wow, I haven't heard that game in a while. Is it Overwatch? Overwatch is hopefully it doesn't get too sweaty, like Coco's game with the Marvel Rivals, when it's too sweaty. Hopefully it doesn't turn too sweaty, Oh my gosh. Some of those PvP games, they can get sweaty. Even though if you're just like playing for fun and you're just like, yeah, I just want playing for fun. Then it gets sweaty and you're like, oh my gosh, what is going on? With a group, it's a little bit better. It doesn't get sweaty in a group. Though I think like when we're doing Plate Up, that's a team effort game. But the thing is, like every team effort game, there's always like some... I feel bad. Even Tetris, yeah. But then, okay, so this is the difference, right? In Tetris, you're by yourself. You're not in a team, unless you're doing like that tower, right? And you mess up somehow. But in a lot of times, you're by yourself, right? It's on you. So if you mess up, it's on you. But in a team, if someone messes up, they can blame you for it. They blame you for the like, hey, you didn't shield right, right? And then they look at you and they're like, oh, it's all your fault, And then they put the blame on you and you're like, why? And then they make you feel bad. There's some toxic players out. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So there's some toxic players out there that just make you feel bad. Yeah, they make you feel bad. I see it more in League of Legends, though. League of Legends is like definitely the more toxic. It's like if you miss like a jungle pull or if you mess up like a gank,
Where?
Then it becomes like, it's like, oh snap, it's on me, It's like or it's like, dude, why did you go through the forest and you didn't like gank properly? Oh, you didn't kill that guy, type of thing. Over there.
That might be too high for the wing rat.
All right, I'm like Valorant. I don't like playing League anymore. I don't like the person I become when I play. To be fair, Kiro, I'd say the same thing to myself. Like, gets too competitive and too sweaty sometimes, even if it's not even a rank. Not even a rank. I played since beta too. Oh man, horror. I agree with 2010 until the thing. Okay, the thing is, I played with friends that I thought were not gonna be toxic, but man, like even my own friends were toxic to me. And then I didn't even want to play with them anymore because they're like, I was like, bro, I don't want to play when you're toxic. I don't know about this. Like they would shift the, like, it was like the way I saw it is like if they messed up, right, they wouldn't take accountability of their own responsibilities of their action in the game. I know it's just a game. That's the crazy part, right? Yeah, why be mad? Okay, so this is the crazy part. They would get mad at you for making a mistake, blame you for the mistake, but this comes from like their personality, right? And then when they make a mistake, they don't say, "Oh, it's my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't do it right." They don't say anything. they don't take a responsibility of that action, and they like look at you and they look at that, they're like, they get quiet, and then they go in the league game, right? They're in the league game and they get quiet and they don't say anything, and they're like, and then you're like, so, and then you look at them and he's like, so what about that poll you just did? You gank pulled over there? Yeah, that was pretty bad. They don't say anything. No accountability. I was like, damn. At least admit up to your mistakes. If I make a mistake, it's fine. I will say that all snaps. I'm wrong. I'm totally... Oh, see, this is what I meant by model position. I like to be wrong than right, okay? The thing is, being wrong is okay, you know? Like, if I'm totally wrong, it's totally fine. Maybe I'm a little bit stubborn when I'm like, no, I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. But the main part is like knowing that you're knowing when you're wrong, and just admitting. I guess it's like lowering yourself from being wrong. I play with cousins, always chill. That's good. I'm glad you play with cousins and it's always chill. It's like, oh, sorry, dude, I didn't mean to like gink. It's like, no, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We make mistakes, right? It's all good. Don't get. Yeah, I do. I'm telling you, I like to be wrong than right. You know why I like to be wrong? Because I learn from it, right? There's a learning aspect of being wrong. I'm like, oh, I guess I learned from that. I learned from that the interaction, and I rather learn about. I'd rather be wrong when about the subject than being right about it, and that's like a level of like, I think, coming from an understanding point. It's like it's like not if it's like if you don't understand the whole thing, right? Or like or just lowering down your pride. I think that's what it is. It's like a sense of pride, like being right. Because my parents both had pride, always wanting to be right. So for me, I'm like, well, I'd rather just admit to the mistake and say that I'm wrong, if it is wrong, and then knowing when to say when I'm right, to know when I'm right. I don't know if that makes sense, essentially, but it's just like kind of saying like, in that sense of level of being, in that sense where you're like, yes, I know where I stand. I know where I stand when I mean what I mean. Even if it's like, and you don't have to always agree to everything, right? You can disagree as well, but you don't have to be toxic about it either. When my teammates bait you into a gank and then get mad, and then you get it gets you, and then it kills. Oh wait. When a teammate baits you for a gank, and then it gets you, and then it kills. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Tsuki. It's like, hey, let's do a gank. Let's do a gank, and then you're like, and then they die, and I'm like, hey, bro, that's your fault. Why did I die? I was like, you wanted to do the gank. It's like you died in the process. Sometimes it actually turns out good, you know, in the gank process, even if it's bad. Like they die, it's like, no, it's good that you got the kill because you're the DPS, you know. Sometimes they do it that same way, and then they're like, yes, DPS wise. But sometimes if they're the DPS, and then you're like, oh no, they don't like that. No, you can't. It's like, I can't be dying if I'm DPS. That's why sometimes we chat when it goes toxic. Yeah, I definitely do the same. I would do the same too, Haru. I mute when toxic vibes start to come through. I know there's a level of gravity when you're a person that like just wants to play for fun, and you're just like, hey, I just want to play for fun. I don't want to like you know, I think of it like I'm not trying to be sweaty nowadays, you know? Just want to just relax and have fun in the game. The only pride I have is my fried chicken. Fried chicken. Get some KFC fried chicken right now. Go get some KFC. KFC sounds good. Actually, I haven't had KFC in a while. In fact, I don't even eat out often either. Yeah, I would say if they get a little bit passionate when they play. KFC is. Have you seen the KFC commercials in like in Asian countries? They're actually pretty good. I think like they have some for. Do they have anything for like for weathering waves? For weathering waves, they had a lot for like Genshin. Yes, thank you. Welcome in, Warm. Oh, I think I say your name, Warm Tits. I think that's your name. Yes, welcome in. How goes it? I think that's true. Hopefully I read that correctly. I don't know. KFC has chocolate cake during Christmas in Japan. Okay, maybe okay, I didn't try KFC in other countries. KFC in America, I don't know if it's that. I think Popeyes and probably like Church's Chicken is probably way better in terms over KFC over in America. Asian fast food restaurants is different, but they're competing with staying with the at-home mothers. Oh wait, we're competing at. They know there's a different seasoning besides. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'd still eat KFC even though it like if it was like last resort. All right, last resort in America. I wish I tried it in Asian countries though. Like the one when we went to Japan. I did try. Okay, the thing is, I went out. I went out to Burger King, okay? I went to Burger King in Japan. My gosh, the burger was actually the burger was actually good. All right? The burger was actually good. I looked at it. It didn't look like it was half made. Didn't look like it was spit on. It didn't look like it was destroyed when it came out of the factory of like when someone made it. All right? It looked like it would look like an actual burger. When I got it at Japan, and like they actually had care in it, you know. And then I go into America, you know, back in my own like back in where I live, and the burger looked like the salad had like fallen off the burger. The lettuce and the tomato is like half halfway on the burger. I'm like, what it is? And then the bread, it's like it's as if the burger was made like 2 hours ago, and it was soggy. All right, the Burger Kings I've been to have been pretty bad, but the ones I remember, there was like a burger I ordered one, the bread inside the burger, not even crispy, it was soggy. It was soggy, and I was like, why is that? Why is it so soggy? Like it's been sitting there for 2 hours, like they made it 2 hours ago, and I'm like, it kind of like grossed me out a little bit, but I still ate it, you know. I was like, yeah, it was food, but I'm like, I mean, I do have a pretty high tolerance, so I mean, it's just and then McDonald's too. McDonald's, okay, I know McDonald's is like probably changed a lot better in the recent years. I don't know if it has or not because I haven't eaten at McDonald's yet in a while. But I do know when I ate McDonald's over in Japan, it was good. All right, Japan's teriyaki burger, ooh, so good. I had to speak Japanese just to figure out how to get the burger too, because I don't speak Japanese myself. that was a struggle. I was doing my best, and I had to like show him the text message of like, yeah, I want the teriyaki burger. I felt so embarrassed because I was being my best to be polite, you know, but my English sounded like, you know, my Japanese sounded quite awful. I have to say. Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, Amethyst, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in. Those who are coming in, welcome in. My name is Autumn Akimoto. I am a fish wizard. Those that know me, I am also I'm a gotcha game player. I usually just play Wuthering Waves right now. Welcome on in. Jiraiya, thank you for the thank you. Hello. We were just talking about McDonald's and fast food restaurants earlier. Those who don't know, yeah, I am Autumn the Fish Wizard, or also known as just the Wizard. You can call me Autumn, and yeah, today I'm pretty tired, so I'm just kind of chilling and doing the quest for Weathering Waves. If you guys like Weathering Waves, gotcha games, Blizzard, Choppy, Blizzard. I had turned off Spinny Spin, all right. Yeah, did we give a shout out to Kat and Amethyst? I believe you guys were playing Stardew Valley. How do you guys like? Dude, Stardew Valley is so chill. I have to say, it's like one of those comfy games. It's so chill, just to relax in. I can definitely play Stardew Valley for hours. My other friend was quite logical and efficient, while I just like wanted to. Oh my gosh, another raid! 3 raids. Welcome on, raiders. A Raging Aura. Thank you for the raid. Rimworld. I haven't played Rimworld before. How was Rimworld? I've heard about it before. Oh no. Welcome on, raiders. My name is Autumn. I just. My name's Autumn. I am a fish wizard. I turn into a fish sometimes by chat, not by myself, but I am. I know, it's like wait a minute. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm mostly a wizard. You can call me Autumn. For the most part, yes. Welcome on in. Those who don't know me, I am playing Weathering Waves. We are playing the story. We're looking about. I take my time on the story, so I definitely chat more than I play the story, but I definitely chat while playing the story. So hopefully, thanks. Okay, well. Rimworld. I've heard about some things. It's like a survival. Was it like survival as well as managing resources? Like more of like a resource game. Kind of reminds me of the resource game of Factorio, essentially. Raging Aura. Hadassah, welcome in. Oh my god. Yeah, sort of. Okay. I kind of understand it a little bit. I've seen some gameplay of it. I thought it was quite interesting because it has like the 2D graphics. I believe so. It's like more of a 2D graphics versus hello. How's it going? Yes. It's sort of like that. But I know it's like managing resources, then you have people as well. Oh, also, if you are coming in, you do not have to stay. You guys can raid and run. You can, if you want to, if you got to do self-care, you got to manage your life somehow. You got IRL stuff. By all means, do that first because self-care is important. Do that first, okay? It's something that we all have to do to take care of ourselves. Yes, make sure that you self-care. So yeah, if you need a raid and run, it's by all means be able to do that. Because I understand after a raid, people are tired, and they're like, yeah, I need to sleep, or I just need to go eat. Where's my food? I'm hungry. I'm hangry. Whatever it is, whatever is going on, just do the self-care first. All right. Stream will always be recorded on VOD. So, and then also like actually be doing some. You gotta be up in the morning. Finstead's sleeping until noon, and then normal like Saturday. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair, Cat. If you need to go you need to raid and run. Yeah, be later on tonight. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely. Lightning wants uppies. Hold on, Pops. Let me sit on your hat. I'm a fish. I'm a fish, Buddha. Hold on. Haru, you mentioned the timer as well. I can't find you actually. I don't even know where you're at. Oh, you guys all died. I don't know where Mallet is. Buddha is. Use your glider. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a glider. I totally forgot about it. Can we pin Can you pin Lightning Ballad so I can find him? Because I don't know where he's at right now. I'm trying to find him. It'd be much appreciated. There he is. Thank you, Haru. Okay, now I'll grab them. There you go. Okay. Uncle Autumn. You know, I am an uncle. I am an uncle. Oh yeah, my glider. Right. Yeah, I hope your day's going good, Hadassah. Hope you guys are doing okay. My day, I worked 16. I worked 16 hours yesterday. I'm pretty tired, so I'm. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it this way. Don't worry about it. This is so wonky. Hold on. The gravity will pull Buddha down. It's so weird looking at. Oh wait, I got. I need to adjust the gravity. Maybe I do this. I'll do this. I was trying to go in there with the gravity on, but I guess not. Oh, I gotta take the I gotta take the rail. I see. Okay. The gravity pull down Buddha. Yeah. I think we were talking about KFC and then McDonald's and fast foods. I think that's what we were talking about before we got raided. Yeah, we were just talking about fast foods. So if you have a special fast foods that you like, we were just talking about McDonald's and as well as I think what else did we were talking about? I think something else as well. Oh, McDonald's and how McDonald's Japan's McDonald's is good. Though I think my friends had told me that the McDonald's that they tried at Japan was okay. Like they said it was all right. You know, they went like it was all right, or how do you say it? All right? I don't know. I just say it all. I don't see myself. I see Haru. Oh, Haru. So I had an idea before I lose it. I had an idea. Chick-fil-A is on top. Oh, Hadassah. You know what's interesting? Hold on, wait. Give me a second. Hold on. I have a really. Hold on, my I had a burp, but I didn't want to let it out. Where's Haru? Oh, I already pinned Haru. I can't find Rimbu now. Oh, there's Rimbu. Shooting star. Okay. Okay. What is your guys' debate? Like, is it Chick-fil-A, right? Dairy Queen, because the chicken tenders are great. You know what's funny? They had dairy-free items at Dairy Queen. You know what's interesting? They had dairy-free items at Dairy Queen. I didn't know this until I had an ice cream that said, "Hey, we have dairy-free coconut." I was like, "Oh, neato." Oh, I need to make it normal. I was surprised, Sage. I was surprised that they had dairy-free stuff. Chick-fil-A's on top. What is? Yeah, it's still nice though. They had it for the lactose. I know, but it's called Dairy. It's called Dairy Queen. It's called Dairy Queen.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Never at Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's really good. Chick-fil-A, I would say Raising Cane's and Chick-fil-A are pretty good. I like both. No, everyone says that Taco Bell is probably on top. Like Taco Bell is like #1 go-to. No Chick-fil-A. Oh, yeah, Chick-fil-A is they close. They actually Chick-fil-A doesn't have anything open on Dairy Queen. Food is kind of bad. I actually don't eat at Dairy Queen because I don't eat that many fast foods, but when we do, we usually get Taco Bell when we're on the road. Jollibee only. Dairy Queen isn't good either. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, so that, oh, look at It's fishes! Guys, we're swimming with the fishes. I need to be with the people. Oh, hold on. Taco Bell's not the best. Chick-fil-A is yummy, but too expensive. Okay, the way I see it, I did have Raising Cane's. Do you guys have Raising Cane's as well? I like Chick-fil-A. This is like one of their slogans. Hold on.
It's been a long time.
Where is it? Oh no, I can pull it from last stream. Hold on, wait. I can pull it from last stream. I know it. They have a slogan for Chick-fil-A. It's a little thing they have. I don't know if you. The closest one is 45. Oh my god, that's so far away. Why is this? Oh, this is me. Part 4. Oh, that's me. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna take a really quick picture of the intro. Whoa! Jesus! Another raid! Ah! Katana! Hold on, I was trying to find a picture. Oh, it's not here. Thank you for the raid, Katana. How's it going? Uwu Cat, welcome in. Those who don't know, thanks. I am Autumn Akimoto. I am a fish wizard. I am a fish wizard. Yes, fish wizard. I will tell you magical things. No, I'm just joking. I won't tell you magical. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Coco. No, I'm changing back, guys. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. I am a fish wizard. Those who don't know me, I play Weathering Waves mostly. Oh my gosh, another cooked fish, guys. I'm cooked. Don't worry about that. I'm still alive. Welcome in, Dark Hero. Thank you, Kanana, for the raid. If you need a raid and run, by all means, do that. So, if you need to do that, Nathan, thank you for the lurk. Sushi sounds pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. Klein Leafton and Michiru, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I am a fish wizard. We're doing the story for Wuthering Waves. I play Wuthering Waves mostly. I do play other gacha games as well, but a lot of the times I do just play Wuthering Waves because that's all the time I have left in my daily time. But by all means, if you need like I said, if you need a raid, oh my gosh, if you need a raid and run, by all means do that. Self-care important, okay? I tell that to everyone that comes in. Because long stream sometime. Oh my, why is all these stop. But if you want to chill, that's all good. You can chill out a little bit longer with in stream. We're talking about fast food stuff right now. Oh, we got an ad. Oh, Klein Key Lifton. Oh, sorry. Keel Lifton. Lifton is his pronunciation. Okay, I'll do my best. I just be ready for mispronunciation. Thank you for the 45 bits, Hadassah. Everyone give some hype and love for Hadassah.
Big brain time.
Did I pull for waifu? No, I did not pull for Cantarella. Okay, there's a reason why I did not pull for Cantarella. I'll tell you in a second. We had over 12 hours streams. It's 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, go to bed. By all means, go to bed. Porn. I wonder what time I could time out here. Also, explanation. You were my 822 follower, and so somehow during the 12 hours, it morphed into being the warden and a member of Chat's No, it's not okay. Hadassah, it's with self-control, all right? I'm pulling for Zani, all right? Listen. No, I'm the Giga Goober. I'm Story. Itself. Okay, Twitter has ruined me, alright? Twitter has ruined me on the Wuthering Waves. Twitter showed was it Shikona? Wait, Shiononen? I forgot how to pronounce it. How do you say your name again? Okay, anyway, Zani was on there. They had leaks. I saw the leaks. And they kept popping up on my... Kill it. Oh my gosh, inmate raid number 22. VTuber. Oh, hold on. I need to write this down. Give me a second. I lost the pronunciation already. Well, this is bad. I'm scrolling up into chat. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Queen. The Queen Nikki. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully, inmate. Wait, how? All your followers are now inmates? Oh, this is interesting. Inmate 1000.
The one and only Hand Demon is here. Welcome new people.
I guess you go
Don't
to.
listen
I guess
Autumn
you
if
go
he
to.
says,
You go
"Give
to
me head
jail.
pats," because he is Hand Demon food, no head pats, and scary fish, and me going to pass out again. No HEADPATS.
822 have self-control. Wait, I'm 822? Oh my gosh, I'm inmate 822. That's wild. Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki. No, wait, Nikki. I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. Gosh damn. Oh, I'm itching my eye. I'll come in. I'm so. I'm gonna have a bad. I'm gonna have it, guys. There was a. Oh my gosh! I'm trying to escape. Wait, what prison number I'm at? Haru, if you follow Katana, I'm sure you'll get a prison number, right? It's okay. I butcher names on stream all the time. Wait, are you a streamer too? We'll give you a shout out. We'll give you a shout out as well. We'll go bring the community. We'll expand horizons. Shout out. Yeah, followers get a prison number. Oh my goodness. Guys, Katana, what prison are we in now? What kind of prison is this? Split Fiction. Hey, let's go. What kind of prison you running? Wait, isekai. So any isekai. Wait, only VTuber. Oh, it's a harem. I see. So any. Okay. So I guess when we get isekai, right? We go to prison in Katana's. Did not say. Also, what were you playing? I didn't get to see the chat moved so quickly. I didn't get to see who's what you played last. I couldn't see the. I couldn't see the game you guys played. Was it Split? Was it Split? Another name for. Can I call you Lifton? Klein Keel Lifton. I think. Wait, I've already forgot. You gotta have to. Hopefully, I'll give you a follow as well. I expand the community, you guys. We're gonna expand the community. All right. I call him Lifton. Oh, okay, Lifton. Okay. Yes, Keel or Keel. You can call him Keel as well. Lifton. Okay. All right. That's fair. I will take Lifton. Lifton. How's it going? Michiru, I can say that one at least. I like how the head pats is like so. You can, most people do. Lifting. Lifting, yes. Guys, I don't have arms, okay? You see this? You see this fish? This fish doesn't have arms, alright? Oh, come let me stretch. I'm trying to stretch my body into not being a cooked fish. Oh, gosh. Warden of the Emperor's Prison. Oh, Isekai. Warden of the Emperor's Prison. Good night, Sage. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I got it. Give me a second. I'm on a stick, by the way. Why is this? It's over for me, guys. It's over. Let me just stare into your soul real quick. This is what you wanted? I tried stretching, but it didn't work. I tried stretching, okay? Look, my bottom... They cut off my fins. There's nothing left of me. You guys cooked me. They didn't pump out my bone. You know, that's my next model project, is to make a...
Emotional damage.
That is my next... That is my next model project, is to make a bone fish. So eventually, you know, you gotta cook fish like this, and then it just become a bone fish, like
you fools.
that you get in like what you call like Super Mario, like one of those bone skeletons, and then they break down and they come back to life. That would be me. Yeah, that's me right there. That's essentially what happens. My muscles and every Dark Hero thing. Like the immortal fish. Ah, I'm back. Okay, welcome, guys. Welcome back. I am alive. No longer whatever this cooked fish is. It is I, the actual wizard. My cat pressed the button. You know, katana. No, oh my gosh. Rimbu had the same problem. Her cat also pressed the power button when she was streaming as well. Cuts off the stream. Rimbu's cat did the same thing. I think it was the cat was it Tito? Tito that did it, or was it the other one? I can't remember. Cuts off the internet. Yeah, it was Tito. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. How did they cut off the internet and the You know what's interesting? A lot of you guys are cats, all right? See, I'm just a fish, all right? I'm just a fish. I'm trying to swim away from cats, all right? It's just, I got battle scars, all right? Seems a lot. My cats always find a way. Oh my gosh. I'm a nice cat, okay. Well, Katana, wait, aren't you? Wait, Katana, you're also. Wait, Katana, are you hold on. Are you a sword or a cat? Hold on, I'm kind of confused now. Hold on. Wait, cat as well, but cat is in the name, but then wait, hold on. Let me hold on. Let me No, my buttons are not working. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Yes. I forgot which one when I pressed. Uh-oh. I think I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Hey! Stop it. I'm doing fine. Okay. Cats make the way to find you. Yeah, they... Okay, we were talking about food earlier. Guys, you have a preference on what fast food you guys like?
So beautiful.
Fast food? Oh, wait. What's it? Alapaca? What's an alapaca? Hold on, I'm a little... Ow. Oh! Oh my gosh! Thank you. Thank you for the follow! Ella, wait, I can't read. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong... I can't read my own thing. Ella F. Jab, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Couldn't read for a second. I was like trying to wait. Pizza Hut. I have a very important question for you. Okay. What's the question? We were talking about fast food. McDonald's and Pizza Hut and pizza. Why are you guys throwing acorns at me? Important question. How are I? I am okay. I drank coffee. I'm also out of coffee. I doing okay. Yesterday I slept. Thanks. I was quite tired. I was quite tired today because I was editing last night, actually for the full day, and then I got to edit again after stream. So more editing. I'm a chef, so I don't need to eat fast food. Ooh. Wait, how many years of experience do you have? I want to learn. Cat see me cook. Oh. Are you like professional Michelin star chef? Hold up. Soup cooking superb. Not good enough. I guess we all go through some parts of life, right? I believe so. Alpaca. Wait. Alpaca. Wait, how to... Google, help me, please. Pronunciation. Oh, alpaca. Oh, that's how you say. 4 years, not red seal yet. What's red seal actually? I'm kind of curious. Alpaca. Oh, alpaca. Alpaca cooking chef. Oh, sad. Oh, alpaca. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Katana. Alpaca. Red seal. What is a red seal? Chef. Oh, it's like an endorsement. Oh, recognizing syndication of standard cook and trade. You guys are having way too much fun with that acorn. You'll eventually run out. I swear you'll run out. Are you good at reading? No. I sometimes miss the comprehension.
No.
I can miss the whole point what you guys say sometimes, and then I will read. Yeah, it definitely. Okay. There was a video that I. That's the one that. You know, if Sage was here, Sage would endorse this. Ah, my gosh. Sage would endorse this because he is full chaos. Okay, Sage is full chaos. Sage is like the chaotic one. He also told me to raid someone that was also chaotic. I didn't realize how chaotic they were, but they're also quite wholesome as well. So I was like, oh my gosh, chaos. I was like, I'm not that chaotic, but I am. I do have chaotic things that happen. Katana. Kurobi, the real one. Yeah, I definitely don't. I definitely read. So there was one time I read something. I couldn't resist. No, it's okay. It's a part. It's there for a reason. I think when I do something, the acorns are there to, I guess, to bonk me. I think that's what it is. They're there to bonk me because they definitely they definitely have a level of bonking. That's for sure.
Let's check back on Hawkness now.
They hit my hat, and I was like, I have perfect collision on the hat. The acorn throws. Oh my gosh!
Wind guide me.
There was okay. There's a few of them. Lifton, there's a few of them. There's snowballs. There's also there. What else is there? Boba, apples. The program I use is called Vignon. It's made by Surdivel.
Do you hear him? Autumn the fish wizard says to bonk him with the acorns.
No, don't bog me with acorn. Only when I do something bad. I don't know. What...
Stab.
I haven't done anything bad. I don't think so. I don't think I have. Well, we were talking about fast foods again. That's what that was. How we were talking about fast food. Acorns are the best acorns. No. The collision actually affects how my head moves too. You guys can, this program's quite powerful. For the acorns that get thrown. So I think there's also the 10 ones doesn't affect me as much as the ones, but the 50 ones see they just bounce off the hat. The 50 ones actually hit pretty. Also the snowballs is I will work. Yeah, no Katana. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thank you for the raid. And hope you have a good night's sleep or good luck as well. Make sure to take care. Self-care. Oh my god. Down snowballs and acorns. You know, it's spring. Why is there acorns? And actually, you know, to be fair, the southern hemisphere, it is fall. So acorns make sense. Wait, hold on. No, it's summer? Fall. Yeah, it's fall in the summer hemisphere. And then when summer comes for us, it'll be winter for them. Those in the northern hemisphere, that is. So I'd say Wendy is my go-to fast food. Wendy's is pretty good. I haven't had Wendy's in a while. I would say Wendy's is the one that have the square hamburgers, if I recall. I haven't actually had one of those before. I don't think I've ever had one of those square Wendy's hamburgers in my life. I don't think ever. Though,
At least you won't come to harm.
favorite Wuwa character? Tauchi, I think, right now. Because she's a defense character, but I think Zani's gonna come out. So, Tauchi will be competing for a space. Zani.
We'll do it together.
She's got a shield and a broad blade, okay? Zani, are you guys excited for Zani? I know, did you guys get Cantarella as well? You guys get Cantarella? Because Cantarella's
If it's a trap,
a
we stand
pretty
better
good
chance
character as well. I found a better way to torture him. 4 points of hydrate. No, you can't, because I put a timer. Hydrate is on a timer, so 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes is hydrate. So I made sure to not overhydrate myself, okay? I knew that power would be too powerful in the hands of Chad. Dang it. At least you can throw acorns. I know that's a thing. Let's see. What do we do? As a true Zani fan, I am disappointed you didn't pick her. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Lifton. Oh, you're talking about Lifton with Zani? Didn't pick her. Local kebab shop. Coco. Local kebab shop is my fast food pick. Ooh, that sounds like barbecue sticks. I don't know why I hear kebab shop and then I hear. I picked. Listen, that was 1.0. Oh, listen, we're in 2.0 now. Dark Hero 2.0. Kebabs. Hold on. I gotta look this up because I don't know exact. Oh, it's like a wrap. Oh, this looks good. Hold on, this looks pretty good. Hold on, this is different what I was thinking of. It looks really good. Can I take a picture of this? Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on, give me a second. Is this what? Hold on. Mediterranean kebab. It is good. Yes, I look. I see. I heard you're not supposed to put ketchup. Okay, is that a sin to put ketchup on these wraps? Is that a sin to put? Yes, I had a feeling because there was a shop. Okay, I remember watching a short, right? And the short was it was showing a bottle of Dark Hero. No, you have sinned, Coco. You have sinned. Right answer had to be Zani. Oh yeah, I got Contarella and her weapon. Yeah, I definitely did get well, I didn't get Cantarella. We did pull for her. We tried pulling for her. I break the. You're just breaking all the food. The food. Shikonen. Yeah, I'm saving. I believe she's gonna be either first or second on the phase 1 or 2, depending on how it plays out for 2.3, or I think it's 2.3, right? So the story, how it play out. Yeah. Dude, this is making me hungry. I only had ramen today. What? Can I make this? Can I do that for the buddy? And he had no cooldown and 30k points. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Now I want food. Also, please don't judge me, Michiru, because you know, I'm not a professional chef or anybody by means, but I do cook on Mondays, so I do cooking stream on Monday. I get judged pretty hard how I cook. Also, I have a lot of expired goods. Do you want some expired goods? They're actually quite delectable. They're still good. They are still good. I swear, it's not like the milk has been in the fridge. Amethyst, Amethyst. I had eaten 2-year-old chicken in the freezer just yesterday. 2-year-old chicken. Listen, okay, you know what? You know what it is? You know what it is? Okay, the reason why I have to say why I say it, telling you about my strange food. Okay, it's because to prepare people that I have an expired fridge, okay? All right? I have expired food, and I still eat the expired stuff that's in the fridge, all right? It's just a given. It's just a given. I don't throw it away. And it's not mine, okay? It's my parents', okay? It's my parents. They have the food. It's not strange food addiction. No. It's not a strange food addiction. I have to check it out and pass. I do buy the local ingredients, okay? I do buy fresh ingredients too, okay? I do. It's just this sometimes when there's stuff in the fridge and I'm hungry and I'm like, oh, that chicken looks pretty good. It looks like it's been in the freezer for about, I don't know, 4 years. It still look like it's passable. Pretty sure. No, I can't throw it away. You know why I can't throw it away? Okay. Oh, no, wait. There is a reason why. There's only one reason. Okay, wait. Okay, some of it I do throw away. Okay, there's some things I do throw away. Hold on. There's some things I do throw away. Okay, there was fish. Guys, I found salmon fish in a package.
No traps.
I found salmon fish in a package. All right. In the package, it said, I think it said 20. I took a picture of it. I think it was like 2020. Salmon in a package, wrapped up. It was there. I opened it up. I took a little peek. The fish looked like it needed help. And I realized I'm not going to deal with that. I threw it away. Okay, I threw that one away. I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with the shrimp incidents I did last time. Shelf life for chicken is a year max. What the heck? Okay, it was frozen chicken. It was frozen 1 year. It was like 3 years old, maybe 2 years old. It was still good. I ate it. I perfectly fine. Totally fine. Listen, I tell you now, that way you know why the things are there. Okay, it's salami. How okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Salami, for example. It was in the freezer. How long does it last for cured salami in the freezer? Give me like a good amount. You can buy a small one and then it's not too expensive. Google kebab meat cooker. Oh, okay. I'll look that up. I'll look up a kebab meat cooker. I'll see if we can make one. I am okay. I'm probably fine. I'm a wizard. What do you mean? Wizard eat fine. Wizard fine. I could tell you my crazy story, you know, and it's not that crazy. It's just that I ate shrimp one time in the fridge that was like a week old. All right. I didn't know it was a week old. It was in the fridge, right? And I ate it. And then I got bad food poisoning from it, right? The worst food poisoning in my life. I was on the ground for 3 days. I came back and apparently now have an immunity to most like foods. I don't know how it happened, but I have immunity to expired goods. To most expired goods. I did feel a little bit sick when I ate that shrimp that one time in the freezer that one time. No, I'm not that crazy. I swear. It's totally fine. It's totally I can handle. All right, I'll tell you how old the salami is. Michiru. So I pulled it out of the freezer, and I looked at the date. Guess what the date was? 2016. Guess what I did? I ate it. And it was good. It tasted fine on me in the freezer. All right, Kier. Hi, Kyle. How's it going? You come here often? It was totally fine, guys. 8 years in the that's not something to be. It's not strange food addiction. I just know it was. I absorbed it. All right. I took a bite. It tasted totally fine to me. Go see a doctor. Tasted totally fine.
How does it feel to trust me?
No. It was fine, guys. It was fine. I ate it. It was totally fine. Like it tasted fine to me. I was like, well, it's good to know enough to eat. I didn't like. Stop it. So gets. I can even prove that I ate the expired good. Okay, I'm not joking. There is there is expired goods in my. We have like cocoa powder that is about like 5 years old. I tasted it. It tasted fine to me. I was like, it don't have mold on it, so it tastes fine. I guess we'll eat the cocoa powder. The cocoa powder in a. I'm not. Oh, guys, I got ads. Okay, we wait for ads.
Fly, you fools.
Yeah, cocoa powder. Yeah. Like the dark chocolate cocoa powder in a that's powdered, right? It was about five years old. It said okay, the way I see it, it's just expired, right? But I'm like, it's expired, but it's past expiration date. But it doesn't mean it hasn't gone bad yet. As soon as it goes bad, then I throw it away. So I'm like, well, it's not automized. Yeah, it is refrigerated. It's frozen. It's like frozen meat. And then, but I've heard now. Michiru said that salami only lasts about 4 months in the freezer. So I guess 8-year-old salami does not last very long. You know, there was salami that I see in a package that was quite frozen in back there. It's still frozen, and I don't know what year it is, but it looks like it's from the year like 2018 maybe, or 20. I was thinking about opening it up and trying and seeing if it was okay. Okay, yeah, it says indefinitely, but that's Google. You can't trust Google all the time. 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 months in the freezer. Yeah, it was sliced. It was sliced salami. Okay, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you. Hold on. Now I have to show you. Okay, I will show you the salami from the year 2016, I believe. Hadassah knows as well. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. I need to go back down into TikTok scrolling. Oh, here it is. Hold on. I gotta find it. Okay, here it is. Okay, man. Give me a second. No, I'm just gonna show you the date. Okay, that's all I'm gonna show. All right, there you go. There's the date. All right, there you go. There's the date. Let me zoom in on that really quick. There you go. There, right here. It was sliced salami that was sleep well, Lifton. Thank you. It's 2 a.m. Gotta go to bed. Oh yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I can see this line. That is not... Actually, you know, when I think about it, it's 2025. I did this in 2024. So that means the salami was 8 years old. Today would be 9 years now, but it's already been eaten. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Oh my gosh, salami. So it's unconscious. It's no, it was hasn't been open and it was cured. Yeah, it was cured. Don't care. I do care for my health. It's just that this good was still good. Apparently, I don't. I know you're a chef, okay? This pains me.
It feels good.
I do. I just happen to have old salami apparently in the freezer. No, it's not good. My body's able. I really hate gacha games exploded in the recent years. In the future. Is that the future of gaming or gambling? You know, I always say there's one thing about Wuwa that says I know gacha games have exploded, but the thing is, I think where is it? There's Cantarella. One thing here, I'm blocking it, but hold on, let me just take a picture really quick about it. Testing for blood. Okay, let me take a picture right here. Kuro was nice enough to put this in the bottom right. Please spend responsibility. Please spend with responsibility, okay? I'm glad they did this because if you're not, then you waste you spend your money at your own discretion. But yes, gacha games have yeah, you don't spend if it's not Gamba. If you don't spend money on it. That is true. No, don't. I am a free-to-play player, but I understand that this game's recent times, you don't avoid playing them. I don't. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to play them, but if you do play them, I think it's because Wu was doing pretty well. But I think I definitely like Weathering Waves. So there's gonna be a lot of more gacha games coming out in the future, and so you guys heard Anata as well as Neverness to Everness, and then as well as what was the other one? Oh gosh, oh, and then Arknight's Enfield as well. That's the other one that's coming out. But yes, that's the other games that are coming out. But yeah, also Coco, I am fine. I trust me, I am fine. My body's able to handle it. Food, Infinity Nikki, yes, as well. I believe that game. We played it once. It's a fun, cozy game. I like playing cozy games. I definitely like the fact that all the dresses have like the like you could be able to dress up all the. I just don't have time to play it. Like Wuthering Waves is the only game I can play on stream. It's like there's so much content already going on. Wait, people are boycotting Infinity Nikki? No, your body can't. Oh, don't worry, Coco. Don't worry, I'm fine. I think the last thing that I realized that I ate shrimp in the freezer that I didn't know how old it was. I didn't look at the date. I think it was in the freezer for like 2 years because it started to have freezer burn. And I'm like, why did I cook this? It's starting to smell fishy. And I was like, I don't know about this. I ate like 3 pieces, and then I realized it was bad, and then I threw it away, and then I felt it the next day. And I was totally fine. And then I was like, oh, my body processed it, got rid of the toxins, and then I was totally fine. It's just like, you know, Cantarella, you know, taking it in the jellyfish poison, and then somehow be able to tolerate it to an extent. But I can tolerate most food. So I don't get food poisoning as bad as it used to. I think I've built a tolerance, I would say, for the most part. But yes, tolerance, I know my limits, but I know that shrimp is pretty bad. Don't eat shrimp from a freezer, that's for sure, if you know it's gonna go bad. You're guaranteed 1 5-star piece every 20 pulls, guaranteed. Oh, on Honkai Star Rail. I better not get power creeped. I heard that Honkai Star Rails was having an issue with their recent live stream or something. I think Goji had a video on it about... I believe Goji had a video on it because I was watching the short about Honkai Star Rails. I think it was like something about like more... I don't know what it was called, like little plates or something. I don't remember exactly, but I don't play Honkai Star Rail myself. 20 pulls, guaranteed to specific pieces every 100 pulls, so they are upset that you can't really get a whole output unless you spend... Oh, I see, some type of... Oh, behind a paywall. I guess that's fair. Okay, so I guess there's like that... The paywall is really... okay, that's just like money hungry at that point. Hello, Shadow, welcome in. Shadow Dog. Yeah, HRS characters are having character names, Castle Rice, that has a global buff, and I don't mind. Global buff, and I don't mind. Oh, at least, okay, as long as you don't mind, that's totally fair. Like, but I think some people were just being outraged with like the new updates. Like a lot of the new updates at Honkai, like at one point, it sounds like Honkai Star Rail was being revered, and now it's like, now it's totally opposite for some odd reason. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed...
That meat is on track. It would be bad.
A play about you.
Hopefully. Oh, spacebar.
Oh, how did he betray me?
I don't think there's an issue unless it's PvP, but it's PvE. Favorite character, Tauchi.
Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
Ooh.
I'd never say that.
In the end,
Zani's coming out as well. Hold on.
Anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Listen to Rover.
It doesn't matter
Stay.
if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Wait, say that again? Okay, Tauchi is my main character. Favorite character, I think Zani is the one that's coming up. So, I think I'm waiting for Zani. I've been saving up. I have pity for Zani, so I will have enough. And then I will be able to, yeah, that's right, that's better. What if this Jark Hero? What happens if they gave her defense stacking? Would you be okay with that? If Zani had defense stacking, would you be okay with defense stacking? Yeah? Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, okay. I agree. I like defense stacking. All the better. Now I just want to have her. Totally fair. This meat is not dried. It will be bad, or it is not meat, but soy. I'm still proud of the blade main. Okay, I caught up. Blade main. Wait, who's the blade maid, Dark Hero? It's not meat, it's soy. Wait. This is meat? If this is meat, if this is not... Oh, and it is dried. It will be bad. It will be bad, or it's not meat, but it's soy. But it's not soy, though, right? Hold on. Are you excited about Beto getting his Beto to get him when he lose? Oh wait, are you excited? You might
you
be
said,
able.
Edna.
Oh, be able to get him when you lose
Thank
50.
you.
Wu Yang being a 50-50 lost pool. Alright, we're on the second sword. I think we're on the second sword. I'm pretty sure. Do we get like a 5-star sword when we finish the quest? Ooh, pretty. Wuwa's coming. Yeah, Wuwa has like a lot of good stuff coming out. Do you want spoilers? No. As much as I like spoilers, it would spoil the rest of people who haven't seen the rest of for Weathering Waves. But I already saw Zani's. I already saw the Twitter from Zani, so I got spoiled by accident. I was doom scrolling on Twitter, looking for, you know, like I'm like, you know, doing the normal thing on doom scrolling, and then next thing you know, I find Zani popping up in my feed from Weathering Waves because I follow Weathering Waves, so. I mean, the question you asked. What was the question I asked? Oh, about the weapon? Oh, it was the Proud Blade main. What's the Proud Blade main? I don't even follow the account when it comes from here. Twitter keeps us spoiling. Yeah, I try not to go on Twitter as often. I only go on there to post. Oh wait, that's not the question. What was the question again?
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator. Why dost thou persist?
I don't remember. Oh yeah. Do we get a 5-star weapon? Yeah, that one you can. Do we get a 5-star weapon when we end the quest? That's what I asked.
Why hinder the spread of my
Yes. Okay. All right. That's all I need to know. I'll figure out the stats later.
You are a
Thank you,
false
Dark Hero.
divinity. Gehenna will reveal.
But it's ER. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The lone dragon
There's
doth
probably a good
escape.
reason why it's ER too. There's probably a very good reason why it's ER,
The
but
one blessed by the dark
we'll see.
tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left.
Is it evil and dark?
My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Oh damn. Getting serious. You'll find out the end quest. That's her. Uh-oh. Memories flowing back. I was gonna why did this pop up and please spin yourself? Hold on. I pulled that up so I could take a picture. That was why I was trying to please spin responsible. Responsibility, yes. Like I take a picture really quick. I post all the pictures on Discord because I take Wuwa pictures. So as I'm going through the story, I take like close-ups and also like rule of third pictures. My main is Phoebe. I was playing my main Rover Spectro, and now my favorite character is Carthea. She's wholesome. She's quite a wholesome character. I think she.
You saw that too.
She's trying to do what is right, you know, doing her best, staying true to herself when she doesn't even know her own self right now, because there's a lot of lost memories. Maybe we'll find out at the end that she comes around and remembers everything as we're progressing.
Gehenna,
Another reminder to spin responsible.
what happened to him?
I remember watching Katana for a bit. She was doing it like in the as a movie theater, so like there was nothing like everything was more of like the cinematic feel, right? And it was actually quite nice because then you can actually take pictures in the story or just like watch the story as if you're watching a movie. That would be cool because if they actually let you play the I don't know how to explain it, but play it as if it was just like a movie. It'd be cool just like watch it like this. It's about the Blade game. Shadow Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's me who's still proud of the main Blade. Oh, from Honkai Star Rail. I don't even play Honkai Star Rail, and I know Amethyst and a few others here also play Honkai Star Rail as well. Dark Hero. I know. Like all I know is first the tutorial beginning. That was it. Tutorial beginning. That was it.
Anna, Casatomo.
I do want if she comes out in like 2.5 or 2.6, I would definitely be rolling for Carthethia.
I am finally able to face all of you.
Damn.
I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Uh-oh.
Shh. Later.
Wait, you could speed run? Do they have a skip button? Do they have a skip? Do they have a skip button for Honkai Star Rail? I know Weathering Waves does too. But why would I skip story when it's good?
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Honkai Impact has one. You could just finish the Dark Hero. There was like a 10-hour quest that I reminisce that I heard of. I reminisce the 10-hour quest. All right. I don't know how long I would last in a 10-hour quest. Okay, this quest is already 5 hours. All right, and yet we're on the 4th stream through it so far for 2.2.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
The 4. I think it's because it's oh, hold on, I gotta retake the picture. Give me a second. There we go. Ah, there we go. Honkai Star Rail is just all story.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am.
I still have Cantarella's quest as well, and that's 2 hours.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Oh damn, she's ready. Very. Sorry, very is not the right word. Oh, I took her while she was blinking. No. It's true, mostly less battles, and then battles are optional. Oh. Wait. So you could just play the game. You're like, hey, let me just do story. Just watch all of Honkai Star Rail. Don't even battle anything. Just like, let me skip. Let me skip. Okay, battles are not all optional. Okay, yeah, okay, to be fair. I was thinking, like, if they're all optional, I was like, alright, let me skip battles. Let me just go to story. Ah, Goji, welcome in. How's it going? We need a shout out for Goji. Goji Rakai. Goji Rakai. How goes it? How was your... did you stream today, Goji?
Thanks to
Or
you
are
and
you
Pandorella.
working? Yeah, what's up? How's it going? I got spoiled. I got spoiled a little bit with Zani. Twitter, stay away from Twitter. Stay away from Twitter, Goji. Twitter is evil. I mean X, whatever it's called nowadays, but X evil. Zani spoiler. Zani and then I've seen it. Oh no, no. It got spoiled so hard. I don't know, understand like how people are like it ruined my anticipation. I wanted to see it like firsthand, and I gotta stay away from its cooking. What do you mean? I'm gonna make some lumpia on Monday. I'm making lumpia. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's not gonna be like any concoction or anything, you know. You know, wizard cook. Wizards can cook, right? A little bit. Yuji's immune to spoilers. Fair enough. I just need to know how to plan accordingly. I think if you do like the wait. I think I remember the video you made with Brant. Remember you did the analytic with Brant? If you do the anticipation one the same way. Oh, and also your shorts are kicking off too, Goji. I noticed. Your shorts are doing really well. With the one with Honkai Star Rail and then the other one of I think Wuwa just recently. It's popped off on the algo. Yeah, it is taking off. I was like, oh, that's... You gotta make more of those. You gotta make more of those. Yeah, farming the whole... You gotta make more of those. I think it resonates with a lot of people with what you're saying. Because if you can find more of those like tidbits in some of those things... So smooth brained in the comments like... Yeah, Goji, get Autumn some help on cooking. He'll eat expired. No, it's fine. Goji already knows. He knows that I have eat expired goods. Apparently now. I think he came by one time.
Feeling better?
Yeah, apparently it sparks a lot of interest. Controversy actually sparks a lot of some of it probably just like it resonates with some people the way how Honkai Star Rail is. Fairly annoyed at Honkai Star Rail right now, whatever the hell it is, and I don't want to think about it or talk about it. Yeah, it's all good. I think you just stay with I think if you keep talking about Wuwa and how it cooks, you know, Wuwa's doing. I'll make my own. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Michiru, that's fair. Makes my blood boil. Yeah. See what chat likes more. I think they'll like yours because you're a chef. I had another chef come in. They saw how I was cooking too. Friendly little competition. Mine's gonna look like wizard food, okay? Mine's gonna look like the greatest wizard food you'll ever see in your life. You'll come out of the spawn of the good old pot, and then when you see it, it will be delectable. Oh yes, very delectable. Anyways, it'd be great, you know.
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel
Don't worry about the
and
cauldron.
defeat the
There's no
Familiar.
cauldron here. Just the good old shallow cooking in with a little bit of oil, and I did the wrap. I did make it once, but I think I didn't have the right wrap. I followed the directions. Your wins are by default because Autumn calls Loop. No, I'm not. I swear. Don't worry about it. It's not called it's just a little pot, you know? We just throw things in the pot. Listen, I'm like free run. We throw things in a pot. All right? We just throw things. It's good. It's like that that potion that I find in the, you know, like when she pulls the potion out of the chest and then she's like, I think Stark would like this potion. Stark would like this potion. It's the same concept, you know? It's me. It's a great potion making, you know? I lost all hope. I cooked okay food. I did cook okay food once. Like, I made a beef Wellington. Does that count? Does that count for something? It's not great, but I made it. I followed the direction. I followed the Gordon Ramsay beef Wellington. It was with fresh ingredients. Okay. Don't worry about the coffee room. Okay. Well, was it fresh? I'm going to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, thank you, Amethyst. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest. Have a good night. I do not call them. I didn't call them burritos on purpose. They just look like burritos. That's what I meant to say. All right. Every Asian Filipino out there is probably gonna be like calling a rant. I called a lumpia a burrito. All right. And then Nathan was the one that clipped it and then said, "This is a burrito." I was like, they kind of look like one, but they're not. All right. This pains me. Don't worry about the coffee. Guys, did you guys show the coffee ramen? You know, I was there just for a brief moment in Misa's chat, right? Just for a brief moment. You guys were talking about food. I recall that I just mentioned a little bit of coffee ramen. Or, yeah, just a little bit. Just to mention, everyone that's... And she's like, oh, that sounds pretty good. I was like, perfect. Now she wants to try some coffee ramen. Guys, we... They don't look like burritos if they're done. Yeah, you know, mine look kind of like a burrito. Can I show you the one I made? It kind of looked like a burrito. Just a little bit. Hey, there's the Cyclone. I see it now. Oh, you even have a digital thing on there. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Hold on, where's the food? Where's the food channel in the Discord? Give me a second. The food. Food, something food. Creative. Ah, here it is. We've been scarred. Oh, Rimbo was there. I remember Rimbo was there too. She saw me making an apple pie that day, and it was okay. Except I made the it's more like pia. Oh, ad is playing. Hold on. We'll wait for the ad. After the ad comes, then I'll come back. Okay. But the point is that I had made it. Don't worry. It was the same time when we made the coffee ramen with the other thing as well. Listen, I know I can kind of cook good food, except I forget an ingredient sometimes. A lot of the times I forget an ingredient, and then I'm like, oh wait, that ingredient needs to be in there. Like I forgot baking soda, for example, in the cake, but I still eat the cake. So, but I did put the baking powder in there. Oh, there's the coffee ramen. Oh, here it is, the lumpia. I found it. Let me take a picture of it. Okay. While the ads are going, I will wait. Okay, here it is. And then when you come back, there you go. This is what I made. It wasn't perfect, but I tried. It's still, I added a lot more meat. I liked it. It wasn't, I added a lot of meat because I like a lot of meat in the middle. So I made them extra, I guess I made it extra thick. I guess that's the yeah, I made it extra. Yeah, more, it was because the outside was an egg roll. It wasn't the right Filipino wrap, but it tasted fine to me. I cooked it thoroughly. I made sure it was cooked all the way through. And then it was all good. And then you yeah, I did also cook it too long, but it tasted totally fine. It's all good. Wizard cooking food, you know. I was like, oh, it tastes pretty good. Well, got some sweet and sour sauce. I need to go to the store and buy some sweet sour sauce, but I don't know about serving it to customers. You know what's funny, Michiru? We were playing a game called Plate Up, and it was interesting because it's about, you know, cooking and running a restaurant. And apparently I was one of the cooks for a bit. Oh God. And then, you know, I know. And then guess who? It was me and Goji, right? We were both cooks. We were cooking steak, all right? And Gordon, me and Goji were cooking the steak. Goji was mostly the chef, but I was the sous chef. I apparently did it so bad that when we switched over, the Clear and who was it? Clear and Misa actually cooked pizza like with elegancy. Okay, we were not good cooks. We had average steak. I think that's what it was. God. Oh, it was funny though. No. Played Up was interesting. It was a fun game.
My turn to shine.
Let's go, Abby. Oh, the perfect picture. Taking this one. This is cute. I you know, it's a hobby, right? It's a good hobby. But you know, I think I just throw some things in the pot, you know, and then it turns out okay, you know. Yeah, it turns out excelente, you know, just good old wizardly soup. I mean, food, yeah, food, yeah. It's food. Don't worry, it's food.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Thernodian.
Oh, Thernodian. Wait, you tried eating it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
Wait, doesn't this, like, the eye color remind me of... So blue is the Thernodian powers, and then the orange is, like, resonator power? I don't know how to explain it, but Abby has the same eye color. I'm just thinking of a theory. And then also in, like, the art cover... also has like a Rover's eyes, one blue and one orange. So does that? There's like a lot of like small subtle details here I'm noticing. Oh, I see. Now it makes sense. I'm starting to notice now. Everything's kind of clicking. Gotta eat. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, Dark Hero. Have a good night. You throw things into a pot, read directions and from a book, and then call. It's all fine. Rimbu. We cook.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
Oh.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Where's a free run? Give me a second. Ah, here it is. Don't worry why I posted this, but perfectly example of, there you go. That's it's all fine, you know. This is the one episode we're just you know, making good stuff, you know. Just don't, it's all good. It's delectable. Make sure it just, you know, heals wounds, you know. We also have Herta from like Honkai Star Rail as well. You know, Herta, you know, she's got some baking skills, you know. She knows how to cook a cake. I guess any wizard that cooks is like just doomed from the start. I guess the saying is, don't get a wizard to cook. Don't get a wizard to cook. You don't know what they put in it. Don't trust the wizard's cooking.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you.
But she's sick. She needs help. She needs assistance. We need a cure. It's probably the Thedronian in Renacida. Now all you see is me moving that cauldron. I mean pot. Just stirring the pot. No, I mean the good old pot. It's not glowing green or anything.
But surely, a second frequency would interfere
it's okay.
with the resonance of the Sentinel's
Totally
true blessed
fine.
maiden.
Guys, it's healthy, okay? It's healthy food. It's been cooked thoroughly. It's been cooked to the right temperature, with the right degrees, with the right precision. I need to disable the Destiny. There we go. Disable that real quick, so that way you guys keep seeing the pop-up.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
The hell, these food. Sauce, please. Would you like
The answer might lie behind the
I
third
don't know.
passageway.
Would you like a potion that gives you the ability to see through things? I think that's one of Free Ren's potions that she had in her chest that she had. I heard it's popular with the men.
Cardathia is starting to make sense of
Yeah,
things,
give it
but she'll
away.
need time to get her head straight.
It's an expensive potion, apparently. I believe that's what it's called, yeah. Give the potion Haru's ready already. Oh my gosh. I saw that one day, Haru. I was lurking in Misa's chat after stream, right? I saw you. I saw the what is it called? Awu or whatever it's called.
Same as before.
Throw these
We'll keep
potions.
watch
Oh my
tonight and
gosh, the
continue our journey
Cantarella. Ah, yeah. Wizard knows. All see. Gosh damn. I think she had to sing that song. I think it was like the song of animals. I think that's what she was singing. I think she had I think I saw the No, I didn't. You guys didn't get banned though. I didn't see you guys get banned. No, it wasn't. I think it was like, was it X-ray? I don't think. Yeah, maybe it was like oh, dissolves one's clothes. I think that was the potion from the show. I mean from the show.
Of course.
I do remember. Yeah. Yeah, you guys didn't get banned. You guys were You guys are totally fine. I can talk to Cantarella. Call. I can call. Oh, I already got. Okay, I got the word banned on Goji's server. I mean Goji's stream already. I got the word respectfully banned on Nightbot from Goji. Apparently, cannot say that word on Goji's streams. Okay, if you do spam it, it only comes from me though. It's banned for me. I cannot say it on Goji's. I cannot say it on Goji's stream because it is a scapegoat apparently. Yeah, it's a scapegoat apparently.
You pain me, Autumn.
Special case indeed. But I just appreciate with self-care, you know. I mean, not self-care. So what was it called again? With self-control. There we go. There we go. Yeah, self-control. Yeah, self-control. I think yes. I know. I hit an agree with the expired goods. I apologize. I just happen to have a lot of food that is past expiration date in the fridge, and apparently, oh wait, I do have that turkey. Wait, I froze some turkey about that we cooked. Thanksgiving. It's still in the fridge. Wait, I can eat that. Hold up, I totally forgot about it. I wonder if it's still good.
Good evening.
It's in the freezer.
How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Special case indeed, yes. It's not like I do it on purpose. It just happens to be in the fridge, okay? It's just like we have a lot of expired goods. I think it comes from a case of my stepmother buying things and we never eat them, right? So what happens is that it gets stored, and then she apparently, from what I understand, she's a food hoarder. So she buys a lot of food, and I think it comes from a stem of anxiety that she has built up from buying food. But then a lot of the food gets stored up in the freezer, and then and we never touch it. Like it never gets eaten. And then I come around to it, and then I'm like, wow, look at this, 4 years old. I wonder if it's still good. And then we decide whether it's good or not. And then she goes, well, it's probably still good. I'm like, okay, well, that's fair enough. And that's how it started. You know, that's how it all started. You know, there's some things in there that probably I did eat. I think there was like a frozen spinach. I think it was frozen spinach, and then there was like frozen blueberries. We did throw away those because they were past their expiration at that point. So I do throw food away. Just some of it we keep. All right.
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron.
Oh, cauldron! Look at that. The game is calling to us. The soul is like a boiling cauldron.
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
Wow, this is interesting. Well, while we're talking about putting things in a pot,
it might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
Guys, the stars are aligning. The stars are aligning. Cantarella's talking about putting things in a cauldron, and either becomes an elixir or a poison. Look. Cooking. The oldest item I have are my spices, which are not even an eighth of the way up through their life. Also, they're in a dry storage that keeps fresh longer. How long do spices last in a dry storage? Michiru.
I've watched it happen far too many times.
I know when like they clump. Like, it starts to clump up together. You know, moisture got into it. So there's a chance of, like... Oh, depends on the spice. What? Goji, don't you already have... Don't you already have Cantarella? Why are you looking at Kurozani and... Why are you looking at leaks?
One must never grow complacent.
Been spoiled.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Interesting.
Such as.
It would take too long to explain. And you
Okay.
deserve your rest.
Clumps indicate.
don't you?
Yeah, so that means mold gets in it, right? If you don't. So you have to throw. Do you just throw it away if it clumps up? Because some of the stuff that we have is clumped up inside the pantry, unfortunately. And I don't even touch it. I just like. The reason why I don't throw it away is because if I throw away it, my stepmom will probably get upset. It's like, why is that missing? I was like, well, it was bad. And then she's like, well, it wasn't bad. It just needed a little bit of care. I'm like, oh, well, it's still, I'm like, well, oh, okay, you can break it apart. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, but I guess I'm wrong in that part. So I only spoiled myself with the kits and gameplay, nothing too crazy. Wait, did they release the kits for Zani and what's her name? Red elf hair lady, Shikonen.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Not officially, Force? Okay. Yes, but not official. Okay. I guess you're waiting for the official announcement. Also, they added, oh, they less after exploit some moisture, though. Okay. That affects their taste, right? Too, as well. What was it called? Snorting by. What do you mean snorting by spices? Oh my gosh. No. 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 We're not throw some mold and no. All right, you know what my dad does? All right, I'll tell you something my dad does really weird. I thought I was weird, but my dad's even weirder, all right? My dad's even weirder. Listen, there's some cream cheese in the fridge. Half of it is mold, all right? Half of it is mold. The cream cheese is half of its mold, right? And then he goes and cuts off half of the cream cheese that had mold on it, cuts around it, and then he eats the cream cheese that looks still good. And he said, well, it's still good. I mean, I'm going to eat it. I'm like, I don't know, Dad. I don't know about that cream cheese. He just... And I was like, and he's like, yeah, it tastes fine to me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you go do that. I was like, I'm not touching. I can't eat cheese, but I was like, I was surprised that he, he's eating around the mold. He does the same thing for bread too. He's like, well, the part of the bread is moldy, but not the rest of it. I'm like, I don't know, the whole bread's contaminated at that point. I will not eat moldy stuff like that. And sometimes sometimes if it tastes bad, then you're like, well, it's bad. You just throw it away. Regardless. Yeah, once it's contaminated, it's pretty much contaminated.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, it's something like being watered down. Yeah, I understand cheese can be saved, but it was like the soft, fillet cheese that you get from the store. It's like it's not like hard like normal cheese like you get like the hard cheese, but it was like kind of like soft cream cheese, and then he just like kind of cuts off of it and then he goes bloop. All right, that cheese is done. Let's just eat this soft cheese that looks pretty good. I mean, he like tastes it and he goes, well, that tastes pretty good. Yeah, it was like the Philly cheese, not brick cheese, yeah. And he goes, yeah, it tastes pretty good. It tastes pretty fine to... Oh, yeah, no. I was like, maybe that's where I get it from, family. Gosh damn. It was like, some of it's okay, but some of it's not. I was like, I don't know about that. Autumn, now I see why you enjoy eating food that's beyond your safe. It seems like it's a family genetic. Yeah, I think my family's got an issue with throwing food away. We definitely probably do. I think that's probably where I've gotten better, okay? I've gotten better. Listen, there was salmon in the freezer for like 5 years. It wasn't cured, and it was in a package. And I was like, oh, it's salmon with rice. It looks pretty good. And I look at it, I opened it, I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Nope, not eating that. I can smell the fishiness coming off of it, even when it was frozen. And I was like, nope, not happening.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long
Your
before the
fish, your
Minnesota
fridges,
settlers
and your
arrived.
food stores is probably a
With
kitchen.
time and patience,
Bring
the
Gordon
older
Ramsay
train
at my
into
house.
echoes.
I'm pretty sure Gordon would thank you for the lurk, Haru. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I think Gordon Ramsay would not will give me a 0% of how much expired goods in here. He'd be like, what is what is happening here?
They are fiercely
What is
intelligent
this?
and have their own social order.
What is all these food? CD. Yeah, my house would probably be a biohazard at this point. Bread is no good. Yeah, I do recognize if bread goes starting to go bad with the mold. I definitely throw the bread away. The good thing about French bread, it's $1 at Walmart. So I grab the I get the French bread and then I eat it like maybe within like the week before it starts to go before it goes bad. But I do like I know it's like $1. It's actually pretty because they bake it themselves, so it's like and then the expiration date says about like in 4 days. So I'm like, okay, it's still good until like 4 days. But then there's like I try to extend the life of it if I put it in the fridge, and then I try to extend the life if I put it in the freezer. But the last time I put French bread in the freezer, I looked at it and I was like, oh, it looks good. I heated it up in the microwave. That thing was hard as a rock. And I was like, yeah, and it was quite chewy too. And I was like, well, this is chewy bread. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just give it to. I just threw it outside and just let the nature take over. You'll also be in the negatives. Not the Akinomoto family. As long as it's as parts that has no mold, it's good to eat. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us.
There's
the
a
truth,
there's a few times where I think about it.
It seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
There's a few times I thought about it. All right. I thought
am
about
a
it.
Resonator born of the merge
Thought it
between the
multiple
Sentinel
times, and
and
then I
the
realized I shouldn't.
So, who's
Sometimes
Resonator
I will say no. I will say no. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. But if it looks
Do I belong
fine,
to the Threnodian?
tastes fine to me.
Or
I
the
think
Sentinel?
it's fine.
What Juhe's
Except for the shrimp.
Resonator sounds
That
like
was
a
the
woman
only
of
thing that was
strong
that hit
resolve.
me hard. Jue's resonator sounds like a woman with strong. Yeah,
I'd
it's
like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to
yes.
discuss?
Meet Jinshi, wholesome lady. Oh, it's you. Oh, is it me? I guess it is. I thought it was Jinshi that she was talking about with Jue. Sentinel. Oh, Sentinel Resonator. Oh, wait. Wait, aren't I the Arbiter though?
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my
Hero.
feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
No. How was Overwatch, by the way? Welcome
We
back.
should get some rest.
I've been seeing you eat all day. Do you want some food? Guys, Cartethia wants some food. Does she want some... Does she want some wizard food?
But I...
Ah! Look at that! Guys, we can give her food. This is... Oh, Rimbu, this is the... Oh my gosh, wait. So it was okay. Yeah, I'm glad your game was okay. Hopefully it wasn't too sweaty. This is why you told me to... Oh, wait. This is what, wait. Irain told me to get. Now I understand. I got the Pizza Classica. Take out the Pizza Tropica. Get some Loris salad. Feed her the moldy cheese. You'll die for sure. Run, child. No, she's fine. She'll be fine, guys. We're gonna give her a pizza. All right. Pizza sounds pretty good, right? Pizza. I'm sure she's hungry. She wants some pizza, right? We've been traveling for quite a while. We'll give her the pizza.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is
Not even a
Eggleton's
pedigree
specialty.
cleanse on her from the bush.
Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
Eat, please. Please eat it.
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to
No,
survive.
she can't taste any food. She can't eat anything. She doesn't
How
need
else
food
would
to
I have been
survive
able to
anymore.
last
That's
for
a
so
sad
long in
fate.
Sonorosphere?
No. Carthyia has COVID-19. What? She doesn't know how to
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
food. No,
I need to clear my
she
mind.
can't enjoy food.
I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
No, that's sad.
You should get some rest.
Wait, what's the other food? I got other
But
food. Hold on.
Just the sight of it is enough to...
She didn't like the Tropica. I got the middle option. She didn't like taste buds destroyed by your cooking. Well, that just happened because I gave her the Tropica pizza. She did not like
Is
that.
this what people eat nowadays?
She did not like that one.
I see you are a Raganazi through and
Oh,
through.
is that what it... Wait. Hawaiian pizza? Is that what it is? But Hawaiian pizza's good. I like Hawaiian pizza. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Honest question. Honestly, I would be ready to end it all if I couldn't taste. That fate is worse than death. To be able to taste food. Man. To lose your taste. That is a sad fate.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
Yeah, you're not gonna eat it? Hawaiian pizza.
No.
Come on, it's good. Look, she getting angry. She's like, no. She don't like Hawaiian pizza.
I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to
Thank
survive.
goodness. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are you being thankful? You can't taste it. Being able to taste things is good. Oh man. Tropical pizza, Hawaiian pizza's good. I like the ham and the pineapple. I like pineapple with pepperoni. It's a pretty good combination, all right? Normally it's not served in like you have to add a special order in a sense where you have to customize it.
How else would I have been able to last for so long?
But I like a
in
lot
the
of toppings
Sonorosphere?
on my pizza. So I like pineapple, what do you call it? Olives. Uh-oh. No, no, Italian family, no. I like pineapple, olives, bell peppers, pepperoni, sausage, put some, got an ad going. If you didn't get, olives are okay. Yeah, I like olives. Supreme pizza, essentially, is pretty good. Unfortunately, I have to have cashew cheese with my pizza. Whatever cashew cheese, like it's vegetarian cheese, and I can eat it, and then I'm okay. I can eat it as long as it's not made with real cheese. I'm not able to eat it, so I get it really bad. My nervous system does not like the cheese that much.
You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
All right, one more. I think the lore salad is
Is there
not your
anything you'd
nervous
like to
system.
discuss?
And I'm lactose. Yeah, and I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, it's just both.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
Cashew cheese is pretty good. It's not real cheese, so it's
You should get some rest.
when I do get
But
pizza, I have to order. I have to special order in a way. It's both. I'm allergic and lactose intolerant. It's both. I have so I had a 4-cheese sauce in a can one time, and my immune system did not like that, so my face turned red, and then my body reacted to the cheese, so then everything else sprouted into a red tree in my chest. And then ever since, I have not eaten cheese ever that day because I realized I was allergic to it. My face gets really red, It's like Asian glow. If you ever heard of Asian glow, it's like where your face gets really, like when you drink alcohol, because some people are allergic to alcohol, so their face gets really red, bright red. That happens to me with cheese and milk. So it's the same kind of symptoms. And then I'm also lactose intolerant because I can't process the cheese anymore or the milk. So, and I'm like, well, that happened. I was like, I can't believe I can't have milk in my, I live without it. It's fine. I live without the pizza and the cheese and the milk and everything. It's all that damn moldy cheese you had as a milk baby. Yeah, a can. It was basically plastic in a can. Yeah, it was like called 4 cheese sauce. I think that's what it was called. So I can't have 4 cheese. I can't have any type of cheese. Even the doctors told me that I was allergic to dairy cow's milk. And I was like, what is allergic to dairy? And they said I can have goat's milk, but not dairy's cow's milk. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I didn't believe them at first. And then that one day happened. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna eat cheese anymore. I know my body's starting to react to it. So luckily it wasn't bad or anything. I just knew that just to drink water, and then I was like, okay, I'm fine. Totally fine.
Yum. Laura salad, my favorite. And
mother's milk. I drank milk all my life, and then after a while, they just told me like, yeah, you're dude, you can't have any. I'm like, what?
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
Oh.
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. That's probably what I said.
Well, Karthithia, I don't think I'm doing a great job. Apparently I have expired food in my fridge. Oh boy.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
Oh boy. Owl salad, interesting, yes.
Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
Laura salad is the best dish. All right.
So,
hey,
will you have some?
Not probably. Okay, fair enough, Goji. It's not a probably. I have expired food. All right, in my fridge. Darkside, welcome back.
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require.
I see why we can. I see why we needed the food. It was these special moments.
Is there anything you'd like to
with
discuss?
Arain? Arain has told me to have the food on me. I was not. I was self. It was self-control, all right? Jesus. Jesus came down and said, hey, self-control, dude. Self-control, all right? I was like, okay, self-control. All right, we're good. Golden. Self-control. That's how it works. It's my new word now. It's self-control. I don't know how else I'm going to put it, but I have self-control. I felt it in the force. What is it, the goon force? What is this, Goji? The goon force?
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
All right.
You should get some rest.
Good night.
It's late. You should get some rest.
That 2 words. The goon force. Actually, Goji has a troop, I believe. He's the leader commander of them. He's the leader commander of the Gloon platoon. Yeah, there we go. Trouble is the lieutenant. Also Dark. I don't know if Darkside, if you're a lieutenant as well.
What? My eyes are still peeled. No.
Sure enough,
Nada.
yeah.
Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the 2 frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Hmm.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Goon platoon. All right, I have my fair share of waifus from playing Genshin. All right, but I never gooned over them. I just like, wow, they're pretty. You know, that's all I said normally time. Like
Yeah.
majority of the time, yeah.
Isn't there one last place to go?
Well, yeah, it's just I think
Who
it's just
knows
self-control.
when
That's
you're
what
gonna
it
cram
is.
into your tacit mark next.
Genshin. Genshin R34 is the best thing to gamble your points here. No. Wait, hold on. Genshin has R34. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Is that
No,
a good
I was
idea?
like, what? What the heck? No way you're searching R34. No, I'm not. I am not searching R. I was. I know what it means. I know what R34 means, but I was like, what? Been around. I know what it means. There's a whole rule book in the internet lore, the internet rule book, and there's like I think there's like 1,000 rules I think on the internet that is specifically talks about every rule, and a lot of rules get I would say get broken for a moment. So you've been on it? What do you mean like on it? The rule book? No, I have not. What do you mean? Wait. There's a website? Wait, R34? No, it's a rule book. I was looking at the rule book. Not the R30. No, not R30. Oh my gosh. Wait, what happened to Rover? Exposed. Sure. There's a rule book for the internet rules, and R34 was one of them on the rule book. What was it called again? What's it called? If it's 69.20. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. If something exists... Wait, what happened? Hold on. No! Ain't no way. No. No. Stop. Cutscene. Why are you doing the... Oh my goodness.
Sorry I woke you.
I got a nice picture of that. It's actually a pretty good picture. I was awake anyways.
Were you singing just then?
Wait, there's some socks. So... No! I am not looking that. No. Ain't. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. There's 8 billion people in the world. There's bound to be a fetish that scares even God himself. No, I don't think so. I think God's seen everything at this point. And he's like, he just shakes his head and just goes, well, it exists. And he goes, ah, damn.
Yes.
Another sin to
Farewell
write down.
song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when
It's a nice
friend is
scene.
about to leave.
What is 1G, 1J? What is that? You got one job? You had one job?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Wait, don't Google. I'll say. One guy, one what? Oh. No, I'm good. I am good. I don't think I need to research anything today. I'm going to save my sanity. My sanity can be saved, alright? Guys, I'm going to binge the story. I'm going to binge most of it tonight. Hopefully I can. It's already 4 hours. I at least want to get to a part where we're moving forward. I'm already on part 5, alright? If I don't finish it tonight. I'm on part 5 if I don't finish it tonight. Not responsible. I'm responsible for what happens. Alright, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up.
So
Nope.
now, even
I'm just gonna erase it from my mind, alright? What is... I will forget about it, alright? I will not keep it in memory. No, stop. I will not look it up, alright? Yeah, I took that... Listen. Hold on. Listen, Goji. I had a... Yeah. Stuff. Oh, this is a nice
I
scene.
want to say goodbye properly and thank them.
I claim no responsibility of anything. Fair enough. You can only be responsible for your own actions, right? You'll forget, like it.
I think I'm fooling myself.
Have some food that's made by Wizard Corp. I mean, not Wizard Corp. By maybe some potions, right? $12 crit, 4 cost, 9 crit damage, 4 cost for Zani. Surely that's enough. No, I don't know what you're speaking of, actually. 12 crit, 4 cost, 9 crit damage, 4 cost for Zani. Wait, what? Actually, I wonder if this is important to mention. Wait, what do you mean it's important?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
It's an elite, but I feel like it's important. That she's not a shield user? I already knew that part. I mean, it looks like a shield. It's like a fake shield. Okay, let me just say this now.
I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
I'll pass on the operato. I'll stick to my... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I agree. I agree.
I once saw two
The forecast
friends.
Zani on
One
mosquito bird is
was
probably useless.
already dead.
I could be wrong.
Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere.
What's the other ones? Oh, Jue. Jue is the other one. Jue is the other resonator forecast. For the... I forgot the yellow one. No, farm the mosquito bird. I mean, that's what I have on Rover right now, is the mosquito bird. I like how everyone went with mosquito bird after. We've been calling a mosquito bird. I just realized. Oh my gosh. The 4 C's mosquito 4 C's other than the mosquitoes can use. Oh, okay. That means I have to farm the you have to farm the nightmare mosquito bird, right? The nightmare mosquito bird is the one you gotta farm for Zani. I wonder what she scales off, because we don't have stats yet. But I think you said you had unofficial stats, but I don't. Maybe they can change over time because it's still in beta. A lot of the stuff is in beta, and it was in alpha earlier. So.
When frequencies are concentrated in
I took a look at all of it. Oh,
it's
fair enough.
possible that their reverberations
Even the
could still
resonation
carry
chain. Oh
traces
wow,
of
that's
human will.
actually real high leaks. Kyoyo Nagi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm pulling for S4. Love the random. S4, you have sinned? Wait, you gotta... Don't you go for like S6? Wait, did you get Cantarella at max potential 6? I mean S6.
Meaning?
No, she's S3. Understandable. Now she's S6. Oh. That's sister. You only need like 3 more. You only need like 3 more. It's really darn close. I have to say, really darn close. You're almost there. You just need 3 more polls. Like you can get 3 in a row. You know, magic. Hey, I was looking, and I was strongly believe that there is no small chance that Kuro Games for the anniversary will give us a character selector. They did the same for PGR and anniversary after all. So when the anniversary comes out for Weathering Waves, there's not going to be a character selector for us. Do you think they're going to give us a free 5-star for the anniversary, Kuro? Kuro, because I think in a sense maybe a free star, like, cause like, okay, remember the beginning when Weathering Waves came out with in the very beginning, like 1.0, right? They were giving out a free 5-star, and you can pick, but I don't, maybe this time around, because they're doing a little bit better, maybe it's more random. I don't know, maybe I don't think you could get the new, I think what they're gonna do is like maybe no small chance Kuro Games will give us a character selector. They did the same thing for PGR after all. I don't think any of the new characters that probably won't do it, but I think like the older characters would probably let you select one of the older characters. But I don't know, because it's still up. That's up for speculation, right? No small chance. Yeah, there's a chance, but there's no like actual chance like they were gonna actually giving us a character like off the whim for being loyal to the game. All I ask is that they don't pull a Genshin, all right? Is they don't pull what a Genshin did on the first anniversary, and they don't do it again on the second. They just treat your players with respect, and I think it'd be okay. I think that's the important part that they need to understand. If they do it right, they can definitely, Wuwa will take off a lot farther. If they do it wrong, you're gonna end up like what happened with Genshin on the first anniversary, and things kind of start fall apart a little bit there, and then you get outrage. I'll say the same for copy. Yeah, it's probably a blessing that everyone funds or will get a free character. PGR, they did made a banner where players could select a 5-star. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, if that's the case, then that would be a lot. That'd be actually pretty good. But I don't think they would do that for the newer characters. They'll give 20 pulls in 2.0 for no reason. I expect at least 30 pulls for anniversary. Maybe. I don't think they could keep one-upping it, right? I don't think that's the case, right? I don't think they could keep one-upping for like 30 pulls, 40 pulls as time goes. I don't think there's like they can always one-up. Bro, we try. I understand where they're coming from too. You know, as a like if you give too much of abundance, it could be too much of abundance, you know, then it can be, it would hurt the company in itself. But if you give too less, it will hurt the player base in itself. So there's got to be quite of a balance. Yeah, 3 polls for 3 years. That was sad for Genshin, I have to say. If that was one of the cases, I would. That's kind of live. I'm surprised I even lasted 4 years playing Genshin. I think if I come back for Shishnaya, if Shishnaya comes out, I would play Genshin for the story, nothing more, nothing less. Aaron Soar, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? We're playing story and chatting at the same time.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them.
No, I missed the picture. No. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Honestly, I don't know why I have high hopes for Kuro and Weathering Waves. Getting EP, take care. Yeah, thank you, Rimbo, for coming in. Thank you for modding as well. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I'll be back on Saturday when we play again, Rimbo. Hopefully we finish tonight. I don't know if I'll finish tonight's story. I'm not even sure. Yeah, check out Day Ways crying emote I got. Oh. Have a good night, Rimbo. Thank you for thank you. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream, and thank you for modding as always. Every story so far since 1.0 keeps getting... Yeah, Kuro's been doing a pretty good job in terms of like making sure it makes the player base happy, right? I think that's an important part. Also, they understand, like, they're there for the community. They listen to the community. They take the feedbacks in, and I think that's that helps them a lot. I mean, there's some things that they still need to work on. I think there's some places, like, for example, I think Whimpering Waste was one of them. I heard some mixed review on that one. But other than that, I think it's been pretty overall a good experience for the most part. They fixed it? Okay, they fixed it. Okay, that's fair. Literally in the next patch. All right. But that's the thing. They listen to the player base. They're like, hey, we need to like have a balance, right? Because they're listening what the players want, and they want to, and also might do the same. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Michiru. Thank you for hanging out as well and talking about I guess expired and your tips about food as well. Also, I enjoyed the conversation about expired food. Hopefully I'll have fresh ingredients next time, all right? I'll have more and more fresh ingredients. Get rid of tuners. You think tuners is just like a waste of like extra? Are they getting rid of tuners, or is that just like it's just like a waste of doing the tuners? I feel like there's a level where you can kind of have like a little bit of control. Same here, yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I think the tuners kind of, I don't know, I don't really have like any feelings against the tuners really, but I know they're there. I know that people run out of the tuner. I have never ran out of the tuners so far. You want them gone? What was I talking about? 2.0. I know Crew has been cooking since 1.0. 2.0 definitely sparked up a lot of interest in Wuthering Waves, and I know PGR is a pretty good game as well. It just didn't get the same expanse as I think it's the media coverage. The media coverage as much as like as Wuthering Waves, and since now Wuthering Waves is more like I think it got a lot of media coverage against. I think it's because Genshin was having what's it called? Needed competition, and now here we are. Wuthering Waves has definitely picked up the pace quite significantly from 1.0, and now it's at 2.0. 80 tuners a day, because you got to farm the tuners in an echo. The only thing I think the only thing I'm struggling with really, we got to add in like 1 minute, is the echo experience. I feel like I never get enough echo experience to keep up with making the mats the builds I need. And then a lot of the times we get crappy randomization with the mats, or you get incredibly lucky or you don't get incredibly lucky. That's how it usually goes. So and I'm like, well, I have to appreciate what we have so far. And I'm like, I mean, oh, because the echo experience is costly. Yeah, costly more than the tuners.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest
this is pretty.
in the real
Hold on.
world.
Don't change the screen. It's stupid when you level up an echo, but then when you still have it to unlock the substat, why doesn't it unlock it automatically? Which, you know, yeah, to be fair, that's probably a good point. Like have it. The tuners are probably just an extra thing. They probably were trying to do something different what Genshin does, where it had it all displayed out. But then you can't use any of the echoes. You can't do like with artifacts, for example. In Genshin, you can take other artifacts that are at 0 and then mash them into like to experience. I think in Wuthering Waves, you don't really got that. You don't really have you only have echo experience, but no, you can't like take. Yeah, it works well. It works for that because artifact is not infinite. Yeah. I don't know. Like Oh, I see what you're saying. Echo farming is experience infinite, so that's the case. So they have infinite experience. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Maybe that's why they have the tuners. Like oh no, that's why they have the echoes infinite, and then they limit the echo experience. That's why you can't farm. Yeah, I makes sense now. You can't like put 0, 0 together. But I have so many echoes. Like I've reached the. I think they've raised the cap from like 2,000. I've already passed the cap already. I have so many echoes, and a lot of them I don't even. I have to throw away because I'm like, oh, I'll rebatch it. Because well, it works in Genshin. I mean, it makes it to 1. Come on, Genshin. Really? Genshin's artifact. But then again, it's limited. Genshin's artifact farming is limited.
They still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
It's quite limited, I would say.
I'm glad.
Oops. Got nice 0 + 0. I mean, it's okay if okay, I'm thinking about it, Goji. Or anyone else as well. If I think about it, even if it's infinite, you still have to worry about the random. It still takes you forever to get to the stats you want. I don't think it would really affect it that much if I think about it. Like, you still have to get the stats. And even then, like, you're not guaranteed the right stats all the time. Even if you try to get perfect stats, it forces you to keep playing the game if you really think about it. If you really wanted the perfect stats. If you didn't even if Echo farming was infinite.
If they can still hear and feel,
you still need
hasn't come.
Still need to get stats that are somewhat decent to actually pass the game. And I'm like, but it's also infinite experience too. If they had you get an infinite chance to per day to re-roll. What do you mean re-roll, like the tuners? Like once the stats are out from the tuners, it's pretty much set in stone, right? But then like
I need to give them a real victory.
But you can keep farming echoes forever. But then echo experience is limited. But if you take, if it was like the same system as Genshin, where you have artifacts, right? And then echoes were like artifacts. You run out of, eventually you'll run out of echoes, I believe, in a sense, like artifacts, like 5-star artifacts. Because I run out of 5-star artifacts eventually. Oh, you can farm other people's worlds. Oh, once you run out of echoes in your world, right? And then you can go to other people's worlds. But that just keeps them on the game. Maybe there's a reason why the game is limited to you in that function to keep it from being infinite. So you don't play the game more than you get the curl message. Hey, you've been playing for 3 hours. You need to take a break. Play responsibility. Play with responsibility. Also, if Wuwa followed the Genshin artifact system, then it would counter the Wuwa Proud Infinite farm mechanic. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think, yeah.
I can ease up a little. As long as their obsession
I mean, you can farm as many echoes as you like.
Vanish.
But it's not guaranteed stats either. So maybe that's where I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's like you're not guaranteed the stat.
Bound by obsession.
But I get with the infinite farming too. It's not good either. Oh. Okay, I got another picture.
Cardathia?
Ah, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. Thank you for the raid. Muka Kuramiya. Thank you for the raid of 4. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Autumn Akimoto. I am a fish wizard. We are playing the story. We were just talking about stats and echo farming. Hello, raiders. How's it going? And my name's Autumn. Fish wizard. I did turn into a fish once in a while, not by me, by chat. By people that have come in and cause havoc. Can I call you Mia? Yeah, sorry. Yes, Mia. I have a hard time pronouncing names. I apologize. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Yes, we're playing story. We like Kuro. I play Weathering Waves the most, so I do play other gacha games, but Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero have been taking a back burner, and Weathering Waves has been cooking, so I've been playing. You also, what game were you playing last? Believe Weathering Waves. Hey, let's go. Have you finished story? Cause I am not finished with story. I'm on. This is the 4th stream, and I haven't gotten to the I don't even know how far I'm in the story actually. Oh my. Don't listen to this guy. All right. Don't listen. If you need a raid and run as well, by all means do so. To make sure self-care is important. Make sure you take care of yourself. I always say that when you need to, to make sure that you are a-okay. Goji is a streamer as well, guys. Goji is excellent streamer. He also stream. He's a Weathering Wave. Don't listen to Goji. Goji is a great streamer. He's also he's a goated streamer. He will play on your account. Noted. Yeah, he will play on your account to help you get through the tower as well. You know, there's a list. You know, you make sure there's a list. Aaron Sor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, literally, no, don't listen to this guy. There's a, and then once the list is full, he will do his best to complete it on your account. So you just make sure you always change your details after. I do watch once in a while, so lurking in once in a while. I think yesterday I did not go on to stream. Hello and goodbye. I need to complete quests. Yeah, no worries, Sherry. Hello, goodbye. Stay safe out there, fishman. Yes, I will stay safe. You as well. Make sure you take care as well. Sure. But I think yes. We were doing story and
Nothing.
Cartethia.
Just a stray thought.
Will you be rolling for... Are you saving up for the next patch, or do you have Cantarella? Wow, that is a nice composition. Why do they have so many good compositions? Kuro knows how to put compositions in for movie style.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cartethia or Fleur de Lis?
Cartethia. 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 Wait. Cartethia. Can I call you Cart? Goji, you're not level 1. Cardboard. No! No! Dark side. That's evil! Let's eat Cartethia. No, I'll stick to Cartethia. She's not Ferdelis either. Ferdelis. This is if you're a male, this is different from Mel Rover. Cartwheel. Oh my gosh. Cart. Cath. Can I call you Cath? No. Cartethia. We'll just stick with Cartethia. I'm gonna do my best to pronounce her name. As much as hold on. Mokakuro Miya. Oh my gosh. Cartilage? No, what? I'll get better, don't worry, I get better over time. You just give me a moment. Hello, yes. Give me a moment. Oh, this is so wholesome. Let's smile. No! Stop! Gosh damn it, Haru.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Oh my God. Damn. He wants company, guys. Do you give her comfort? Did you guys give her comfort in the story? Of course. Give comfort. Oh, she's so happy. Look at this. So wholesome. As a gentleman will do, yes. As a gentleman, we do. Comfort. Oh, that's actually wholesome too. Wait, they didn't sleep on a bed or anything? They slept on the concrete. How do they like?
Good morning.
Wait. That's like the most, I guess you could, I guess it's like fantasy. I guess that's the sense if you're no blankets. That's what I meant. Like where's a that's me sleeping on the floor. You could say Rover special. Oh my god. No, that's not what I was talking about. I was just like, where's like a place where they can actually relax? They slept outside in the cold. I guess they don't feel cold the same way that we do as humans, you know? Just I think of the scene when oh my gosh.
Morning, Cardothea.
Relax your time. Oh my gosh. Guys, oh my gosh. They're warming up each other. You know, to be fair, that's called body heat, but I think that was like that one scene in in Free Ren where they were fighting against the cold. What? What? Oh my gosh.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Chat, I repeat, Autumn is gooning.
I am not gooning. Gosh damn. I'm you know, to be fair, I'm like Cardothea. I think I have the same kind of mentality as her. I'm quite shy, all right? I am a shy person, and if that happened to me, I would definitely pull back really quickly. I would like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to No. I'm serious. Like if I had that same level of what she was feeling, sure you would. No. All right, do you want me to use the word that you don't like? Do you want me to use the word? All right, I will use the word. I will use my power word. You know, in D&D they use the power word, all right? There's a power word. I can use it. She was blushing. It was so cute. I just... Sure you do. Oh, okay. Well, sure you there, bud. She's wholesome. She was wholesome. Come on. I can appreciate the moment. All right, I can appreciate the moment. She definitely has a, you know, she got a crush on Rover. All right, we all see. Just the same way as I don't know. I think a lot of people are after Rover, right? Rover's got But Rover has no... I don't know if Rover... Honestly, I don't think she has a crush on... Wait, does she? But she blushed, maybe. Or maybe she's just embarrassed. Possibility. What if it was male Rover? Alright? Male Rover. Male Rover? Because I'm female Rover right now. Is it different in the male Rover scene? Because I'm playing as female Rover. I mean, wouldn't you be embarrassed too sleeping on someone's shoulder? You know, to be fair, yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely. That's what I would. That's the same thing. That's what I was saying earlier. I'd be embarrassed. I don't know. From my perspective, this is all similar to being a guy. I mean, I think of like family, but when family's around, you don't know if they're flirting or not. I guess that's what you call mixed signals, right, Goji? That's mixed signals. Don't know. I mean, I don't know. The blush might be just embarrassed, right? But there's also like. You can also have mixed signals too. That's what it's called, right?
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
I mean, have you had...
You can call her if you're worried.
Storekeeper's the only one I trust. I mean, she's true to... Yeah, she is definitely true to her word.
Did you call to say good morning?
She's like, is this love I feel? Is this what love is?
Good morning.
She's for Rover.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Whoa.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah. Everyone shows kindness their own way. Oh, this is pretty. Rise. Why does it remind me of like what was it called? Hold on, give me a second. I need to rethink my I need to stretch real quick. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Okay, Goji. All right. You're gonna practice this month? Yeah, no worries, Hard. Thank you for the lurk. Go back into the lurk mode. Ah. I think Haru's doing Tetris IO. I believe.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Haltier the third. Is this the third sword? Oh, last trial. All right, we're on the last trial. We're getting close to the. I feel like we're getting close to the end. I did wake up late, so I have energy for this. Oh.
Cadento.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Of resonance.
It's loud. Hold on, I need to fix it. Wait. What? Oh, all right. All right. Progress.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Let's do it. Oh, man.
Identical to the last one.
All right. Oh, is this the one you could free fall in?
But we have to remove the shackles.
Like, we're upside down. You could free fall from the place. This is so trippy.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento.
Oh no.
Won't you let go?
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
At least Rover can heal. I'm so glad that Rover can heal. Alright, here we go.
No.
Hey, 444. Let's go.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait.
No, you get Contento looks better than Capitano for real. I don't know. Design power. Oh, we gotta look at kinda. No, I think Capitano is still pretty good design, but he's not playable. That's the thing. Capitano's not playable. It's also the #1 Fatui Harbinger, if I recall.
I sense your weakness.
That is impressive.
Yeah, we broke it.
Same as before.
Same as before. Let's look at this guy. I mean, he's pretty built, right? He's got a really cool sword too. It's got engravings on there as well.
Strike from the shadows.
Lame matured for
The
sure.
hour is upon us.
He's got a really cool sword, I have to say, for having for design choice. It's pretty cool.
Fly, you fools!
What do you mean?
I sense your weakness.
Why am I flying away? Bench Ayaka. Don't worry. Cantarella's left boob. Console the entire... Alright, welcome back from the lurk. I guess Cantarella was mentioned. Changes the perspective when we're talking about Cantarella, that is.
Leave it to me.
Ah. No, stop. Okay, he's angry.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
You some of them.
Strike from the
Wait until Capitano comes out, then we'll talk about boobs. Alright. If he comes out, if Genshin pulls together, if Capitano comes out, he's on the throne. Maybe he'll, like in the story, they'll transcend his body from another body or something. Kopiyomi's not coming out. No, he'll come out if Genshin pulls himself together somehow. Genshin just needs to, I don't know how to pull them, bring themselves back from money, from greed, and then I don't know how to explain it. They just need to,
disperse.
They'll do something. I don't know. They'll do something. I have no idea what they're gonna do, but they'll do something. Yeah, I definitely feel on the Ayaka. Yeah.
Leave it.
Game feels. I stopped playing. I played for 4 years on Genshin, and I was like, I don't know. How did you like what was it called? No. What was it called again? Natlan. It was mixed for most people, so it's curious to hear other people's opinions on Natlan, because Natlan was it's still, the game's still loud for me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put the voice up a little bit, that way we can get voice in.
Strike from the shadows.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Free this man. Imagine.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No, wait, retire the 100
Should allow us to reach the highest point.
No, I played 4 years Genshin, right? 4 years of Genshin has, at one point I said, you know, Natlan's, I'm not feeling the Natlan. They make the story was okay. It didn't like I get it. It's like they were in an epitome of war with the Abyss, and then eventually
Wind guide me.
maybe the real end game for everyone realizing how dumb we are. Maybe the story will end it. Like the progression in the story, other than that, it's all the same. It didn't feel really. The only thing I felt exciting was like, this cutscene. Was the, I think, I forgot what it was. I felt like Sumeru and Sumeru was okay. I think Fontaine was the biggest highlight for me. Fontaine really cooked for me, and there was only a few parts I didn't like about Fontaine, but most of it Fontaine was really nice, especially Farina's arc. Farina's arc was beautiful. They definitely did a really good job with Farina and Nouvelette's storylines.
Did you know that Echo well?
I miss Fontaine. Like Fontaine was like a peak moment for me.
After I joined the Order, when I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
Damn.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto.
Oh, Cadanto.
Looks like he's
07.
still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
All I know is that nations of Pokemon, silly goofy goobers. When English speakers say Farina, I hear Verina speaking to you. I always get confused. Yeah, I can definitely hear the different levels. Oh, sorry guys, ad. Lue and Inazuma were the best. You liked you like Lue's sorry, not Lue. Inazuma's puzzles. Inazuma's puzzles were quite interesting. A little bit tedious at times. Not exploration wise. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Raiden Shogun, right? Raiden Shogun's story. I mean, Raiden Shogun was pretty peaked as well. I definitely like I think, yeah, like I said, Fontaine was really pretty hit home for me. But I think, yeah, I felt okay with, I think, like, Lue was a pretty high point, too. I do kind of recall. It's been a while. I think the battle with Child. Yeah. Yeah, little not enough Primo Gems, and then the exploration was worth the story. That's what I liked. Yeah, I definitely like the story. The stories didn't feel too long in the beginning. I don't think they did. Like the 1.0 to 1.0 Genshin to 2.0 Genshins, the stories felt pretty good. Fontaine's stories were okay. Like, not all of them were hit home runs, but I definitely like the Archon quest because I was invested. But then, like, I think Sumeru was pretty long.
He's back again.
But I did like Sumeru's
Disperse.
like exploration to an extent. The only thing I didn't like was probably the desert, even though I explored all the desert.
From the shadows.
Like the desert in Genshin was huge. I almost got like a 100%.
Moment of resonance.
Yeah, like Samara's 2s, but the loop with the oh yeah, with the loop that she designed disliked me. That one, you know, that loop reminds me. Have you ever heard? Have you ever seen Haru Suzumiya? Or they had a episode. They had a
Hopefully this
no. They had a season.
Keep it together.
Uh-oh, about to die.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Almost died. Hold on. They had a part of the loop of like Haru Suzumiya where it just kept looping forever. So 8 episodes in the anime loop forever, and they were all
Yeah.
Abby, absorb them. Wait, it's gonna be like.
Huh?
Damn.
I'll handle this.
That's some next tier of respect right there.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Captanius. Wait, what does this look like?
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Is he a
head
3-star
toward our
or a
shared
4-star?
future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, I can't check out Echo details. That's better than Capitano, by the way. I guess they both bricked. He gave me defense stats. I just replaced him with the farm one with Carthethia. They will never know it's that easy. Oh, man. Hey, this is the 3rd sword, finally! Man, there's so much lore. Like, unexplored lore with Carthethia. Now we know.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Holy snaps. Is that the Thenardian? Oh boy.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful?
Wait, so is the Thenardian already absorbed, like, trying to absorb Imperator at this point? So now... Oh, and now... Oh, okay, I'm getting it now. I'm trying to piece up the story now in my mind. I think I get it. I understand.
Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
That's why it's separate. Oh, that's why it's... Yeah, they were... Yeah, okay, they were basically merged, right? Okay, and then somehow Thenardian merged with Imperator, and then they had separate... I remember they had separate... What is it called? Resonation... Something... Resonators, yeah, at one point. And so the Thenardian kind of, like, planted a seed in Imperator, and then now it's like... Now she's even confused, like... She's
the
even...
answer is this.
That's scary. I would freak out if someone was like possessing my body. No, I haven't completed the story.
Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee.
Nah, this is a scary Thenardian then. The other one from like 1.0 was like, oh, big boss, destroy. I'll keep my spoilers.
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Holy snaps. What? Rover gonna die?
What? Those
What?
frequencies just...
Ain't no way MC gonna die, alright? Ain't no way MC gonna die right now at this instant, alright? Ain't no way. Touch sword die, alright. Guys, MC died. He touched, she touched the sword, she died. And end of story. Alright, Rover touches the sword, she dies. So.
That feels way
Ether.
better.
What is this? Endgame? Freaking Endgame. Lumi comes in from another world. Guys, I will finish the story. Lumi goes, Ether and Lumi, like, yeah, I will finish the story. Don't worry. Carthetha's like, who are you? Where's Rover? Don't worry about Rover. Rover died. Lumi will take over here from. We will take over from here. Don't worry, we got this. We're just gonna infiltrate this world now.
Looks like Abby settled down.
I just imagine Weathering Waves
seems
and
we
Genshin
both
having a
affected.
collab. That would cause an outcry. So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
Wait, that's what you've been asking for a release? Is a
The force
collab?
that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended.
So basically she absorbed
Having you take it from here, maybe for the best.
dang it, I missed the cutscene. That's why she has Threnodian and Imperial's or Senate, what is it called? Senator, what was the other one? I forgot.
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
Yeah. Ah. Yes.
This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Oh.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
Because the Thenardian was already an Imperator to begin with. And then, so she locked herself up to protect herself. Oh, that makes so much sense.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
Oh boy.
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
I gotta keep watching. It's getting quite interesting, or quite compelling, I would say. Yes.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time.
I see.
But using such resonance abilities came
Your
at a
dark
cost.
side, I will.
The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
your memories. I will save you from redemption here.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
Me! Bertolise is such a baddie.
All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false
We'll
divinity.
find out. I did
must
see the
pass to
trailer,
the
so
one capable of resisting it.
so she is Fer-de-Lise as well. So maybe is it like Fer-de-Lise like inhabits herself as well as we're getting back the memories, and then eventually somehow she becomes, because it seems like if she split herself in half, that means Fer-de-Lise exists inside of her, right? So that means once we unlock those, that means
is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
something like that. That's what I'm getting so far.
Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
The last seal.
Fleur-de-Lys. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Mm-hmm. So the Threnodian still exists. That means Fer-de-Lys is the only hurdle we have left. I guess that's what it seems like.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
So yeah, that makes sense. That's what yeah, that makes sense, Ayaka. The Nordian, because they are one, Fer-de-Lys is also part of Karthathi, they're also one. So they're basically, their souls have been merged to the point where it's impossible to split them in half. But she's only delaying what is, I guess, the inevitable that's coming, essentially, until someone can basically, I guess, us as the arbiter to hopefully put an end to everything. So, but her life would be taken in the process as well because they're merged as one.
Will you accompany me one last time?
No! She's gonna die! Oh my gosh. Great. Well, at least... Rover, you better come up with a better solution. It's like, nah, I got better solution. All right, here we go. It's time to end. I feel like we're at the end, but not really. Trials of the Sword.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
There's gotta be a way to save her. She's so wholesome. Must save thee. Save this person. I know you do. I would love to be spoiled, but I know that it's better for me to find the answer too. Once it comes out, right? Once it's finally there. The thing about, I realized that spoilers are, as much as like you want to get the answer and like knowing them, I think I realize it's just the journey. I've learned something. Yet getting to the journey, it will bring out a new Tetsu no Jutsu. Pull some freaking Naruto out. What is this? Oh my gosh.
I have one final request.
Ah, I missed the
Now that you have
freaking
the power
cutscene.
to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Wait, Nani? Wait. I can split energy? Hold up.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur de Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Okay, these are actually pretty good. I joined in time. Yes, I feel like there's gonna be a battle, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna probably die. Rostier, welcome in.
Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Who survives in the end? I want to know now. All right. Hold up. I know I'm asking too much, but hold on, let me just find it out. There's so many peak characters, it's gonna be hard to be choosing. This is actually a good picture. Hold on, let me it's anticipation before the final countdown. Alright, here we go.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
At least the Threnodian will like be gone forever, but that means her soul would be reborn, right? Is this the final brain cell? Listen, my brain cells are being cooked right now. I'm at 5 hours in stream, and I don't know how. I don't know. No, don't worry. You guys were here for the journey too, so maybe your brain cells are also cooked too.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones
Would you like
who
some
left
cooked brain
to
cells?
do so as well.
Guys, we gotta merge our brain cells together. We can do it. We can do it. I believe. Talked about this before. We could merge brain cells. Hydrate. I'll drink some. I'm out of coffee. Gosh, damn. All right, I got water. I'll drink some water. I got water. All right, we're good. We're golden. Guys, I think one of my goals is to hopefully one day get as close as I can with visually the same texture tier of like Wuthering Waves. I think that's my goal now with my model. But I got editing to do.
Wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur de Lis's turn.
Show us the way. Give us hope. Can't give up. I can't stop now. I gotta finish it out.
Self-destruction to end the divinity.
Oh boy.
And with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
I'm sure you will. Nah. Another hour. What? Nah. Hey, goodbye. Oh, are we good? We're good. We're good. We'll be fine. Don't worry. 5 hours listen, 5 hours. My pace. Listen, we're on the 4th stream. I've counted, okay? 4th stream in story. All right? I've gotten faster. I think that's an improvement, Dark Knight. Improvements have been made. I keep pressing the button as we're going too, so that way, Prostitute, thank you for the follow. But also, I'm also taking like photographs as we're going, cause if I wanted to more be cinematic, I would turn off my model, but you know, but I just take pictures as we go, you know, put in the story on Discord.
I was born to this world cursed. Nathranodian
But
intended
no, you weren't.
for me to live as a threat to others.
No, you need to be saved. We're gonna save you.
But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Don't make it sound that way, Carthethia. No! Stop. I'm the only one. I'm the only one who wants Rover's thighs as a pillow. I'm sure Rover will, I don't know. We gotta ask Rover herself. Her bosom?
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Hey, wait, oh wait.
I understand.
Damn. The hard choices in life. Chimaru. Now we're getting serious. All right, we all know that Rover is a pretty lady. All right, a female Rover, that is, right? Pretty female lady. Wait, why am I saying female lady? All right, I'm my brain's cooked already. Okay, she's a pretty lady. All right.
Thank you.
Did you guys choose Mel Rover as a main MC? I wonder how this plays out in Mel Rover.
Forgive me.
Damn, it's such a powerful scene. Holy snaps. Main Rover, pick female Rover. Male Rover is better at main quest. Rover has better expressions. I think because Rover, male Rover. Oh, here we go. You know, that's fair, Darkseid. I mean, staying true.
I can't hold it any longer.
Is that the Thenardians? Whoa. Isn't
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist.
because your life is worth it, damn it.
Don't go.
Better dialogue delivery.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Damn right. Let's go. Is it because Mel Rover's like stern? Is that what it is? Oh my gosh! Wow, thank you for the raid. Was it Kaya? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Autumn Akimoto. I am a fish wizard. Thank you guys for coming in. I am playing Story today. We're finally getting to the good parts. I play Weathering Waves mostly, because it's the only game I get to play. The only time I get to play games. Wait, I can't pause it. I'm in a cutscene. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good game. Good day. Coffee cart. What game you guys were playing last? I believe. Be male or female rover is the one thing in true end better than other. Yeah, yes, fish wizard. Hello. Just chatting. Wow, you guys were just chatting today. Oh, you were not just. Don't. I'm gonna lurk doing stuff. Permission to bolt. Well, hold on, wait. Okay, guys. Grab a seat. Cinema coming in. Guys, I'm a fish now. Do you want me to be a fish for the rest of the stream? I can do that. I mean, we can. We can't do that. Yes. Oh, fish. Guys, I did model this fish myself. So yes. Well, thank you for the follow. Red Sage, please. All right. I'm a siren. We love our fish friends. Okay, fair enough. All right, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Is this lore accurate? It started out as a meme. I started out being a fish wizard as a meme. No, a fish as a meme. I made the fish because of one day I'd colored my hair salmon color, and I became a fish. And this is how it happened. Now I am a. No, it's not a bait. It's a goldfish salmon. Does it taste good? Do not redeem that cooked one, by the way. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey yo, Red Sage. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Whoa. Hope so. I want it. Well, hold on. Well, let me give you a follow as well. Oh my gosh. I'll have to see if I can catch your streams as well. I don't usually stream this late, but this is the latest. We're trying to finish Story, so I hope. Why you guys? Oh my gosh, everyone that is coming wants to eat me. Why is this? I'm not food. Magical fish. All right, magical fish, not to be eaten, guys. Magical fish, not to be eaten. All right, listen. I am. Don't worry about it. You see these scars? Cats try to eat me. All right, cats try to eat me. Not happening. All right, cats. No, stop, guys. Fish are friends. Yes, fish are friends. All right. I see what you did there, Haru. I see what you did there. Why'd you do it? No. I'm not cooked, guys. I'm not. No, please. I want to eat. Gosh damn. Well, I don't know why I'm smiling. I'm cooked. God, raise your. I should be angry. There we go. Don't worry about the cooked fish talking. All right. What's that saying? Okay, I'm a Dollar Tree Gandalf as well. Those are coming in as well. But yes, I am a fish. I get turned into a fish once in a while by you guys. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, do so to self-care, because self-care is important. Failure. Oh my gosh. Self-care is quite important. Make sure you self-care. That is the most important thing, especially after, being in stream as well. I know that being, after a while, you get upset. All right, Haru. I turned off because of Story, all right? Even Kanto. No, why? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. There you go. Is this what you want? It's Cantor. Thank you for the follow. Mundi. Oh, Godi. Thank you. No, I'm a fish. Why would Cantarella kiss a fish? What the heck? No, she would just eat me. She's like, oh, sushi, guys. Are you seasoned? You guys got salt. You guys can eat. You can. Oh my gosh, no. Stop. I am a welled, not cooked fish. I am not to be eaten. All right, not to be eaten. All right. I'm lurking because of spoilers. I'm right behind you, so I hope I catch you when you're not. When I'm not behind. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I will be fine. I'll be fine. I do take pictures around this in the story as well. So because I do like the composition, so I do come from a little bit of an artist, but not to eat the fish. No. It's fine. Jasmine, fine. Please protect me at all costs. Why cook fish wear hat? Hey, that's important. All right. Don't worry. That's just keeping the magic. I'm keeping myself alive. All right. I'm keeping myself alive. All right. Important. Always eat the fish. No, protect fish. Protect fish. Asian season. You know, those who come in. Magic. Yeah, magic's running 24/7. The hat keeps me alive, guys. All right. Keeps me alive. I come back from the grave, you know. Actually, you know, it's not probably the hat. It's more of like I just come. Haru, I will give you the spinner. Okay, I'll give you the spinner. Give me a second. I kept it off because it was story time. I really kept it off for story time, but I'll turn it off for just for a brief moment. Just for you, okay? Eat. No. I am not food, guys. I'm not food. Okay, I'm perfectly. I don't know how to protect myself. Okay, I'm pretty much at a loss. It's pretty much Joe over for me.
I'd have shown myself earlier.
It's true. How do you guys like Weathering Waves so far? Do you guys like the story so far? Somebody call Jesus and multiply Og so you can feed. I will do my best. I can't listen. I only have. There's only one of me. You know, magical fish. All right, is a quite. You think I can do clone jutsu or something like that? Is that what you're expecting? Clone jutsu. I'm not Naruto, where you can just do it at by like. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I was taking pictures on my Discord. Hold on. I don't know how to protect. No, that's not what I meant. Wait. I was trying to. Oh. Yes, I can spin. I just need to find the.
Stab.
Gosh. Hold on. I will get it. Give me one moment. You ever seen those games where you're kind of like you're wondering wait, it's the I have to go to the channel point here. Have you ever seen those games where you're just like spinning like for a trophy? That's how I look like, is a trophy. All right, I turned it on. Okay. So it's like it's I don't know why. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Perfectly well cooked. Guys, you won a trophy. Congratulations. Well done. This is how it goes. I will untrim, by the way. Yes, I will untrim. There you go. Oh, thank you for the untrim. I will make sure that I stretch thyself. Do you have a wall that mounts your trophy version? No, I do not. Why would I have that? Why would I? Okay. Yeah, thank you for the thank you for stopping in. Gonna head out. Have a nice night. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. We'll finish story. All right.
Didn't
All right.
seem like the right time to interrupt.
There's this cooked fish spinning. I kept it off for the story, but I guess now we're at the end, so maybe we'll keep it on for the end.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Give me back my points. Haru, can you redeem can you give back points to highlight for Xylath? I believe that's how you pronounce your name.
Turban.
Yes, Turban.
The Sentinel sword.
Why is
It will
Sweetly
help you
still waving
resist
on my
the
screen? Hold on.
Thenodians' attack.
There we go. There you go. There you go. That's fine. I'll just get back to lurking and watching. Yeah, no worries. I will... Wait, I can redeem it here, too. Hello. Oh, this is a good picture, by the way. Wait, is she gonna use that? She's gonna use that weapon, right? So we're gonna... Wait, Frost. What are you going bonkers of? Are you seeing... Kentaro's eyes are pretty, by the way. You guys, if you know.
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate.
Did you
with the
guys pull for
Sentinel through
Cantarella?
Turban. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost
Missed it. Hold
in
on.
varying degrees.
Damn.
The lost memories fall into this
You did not.
sphere,
Are you
each
saving for
carrying
Zani?
Faint traces of the Sentinel's power.
Zani and
Within those
Shinona.
fragments
I
of
think that's how
truth.
you say her name. Oh, for her. Sig came early. Oh, nice, nice. Don't you know Tastic marks vibrate when resonators use their forte? No, I did not. You know, to be honest, I I didn't know that. I'm missing out on a lore drop. Whoopsies. Now imagine Cantarella can do with the... I pulled for Brant and got my second 50-50 and I got him. I lost against Brant. I'm quite sad. I did pull and I lost it to Jian Shin, that's how you say. Yeah. And then I did my best to get Jian Shin. I mean not Jian, sorry. Brant, because Brant's a good fire. Of course, Goji, another a friend of mine, also streamer. Guys, you can check out Goji as well. But Goji also streams and he does more of like, what was it called? He told me I was being a. Thank you for the a friend of mine and also a streamer. For I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, no worries. Okay, I need to stop. Oh, I'll change into a fish real quick. Give me a second. I'll be fish for rest of the stream. As requested. There you go. All right, you guys. If you redeem any fish, I will grill fish or steam. There you go. Fish for rest stream. Okay, fair enough. I will turn off the fish redeem and the grilled fish redeem. Oh, maybe I'll leave it on. Oh, yeah, let me turn off fish redeem for now. It gets broken if I... Yeah, if it gets broken if I turn it on. Alright, there we go. Alright, fish forever. Rest stream. I'm gonna lurk so you don't get spoiled. I don't get spoiled. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Don't worry.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed
fish?
maiden's
No.
sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you
5
made?
hours. Listen, a lot of the times, okay, listen, a lot of the times, I like to talk. I yap a lot while I'm talking the story, but also I take a lot of pictures as I'm doing the story too. Also, I like having a good conversation, and then probably I am the longest. I take the longest. I take the longest time in the story. Probably up there. Probably up there. I would say probably up there in terms of taking my time in the story. Hey, I want to like, I just want to like slowly take the pictures as I'm going. I am about, yeah, Darkside's right. It's been like 20 hours. This is the 4th stream and for the 2.2 story quest. And I'm 20 hours in for the, for the main quest. It's okay. I'm used to it.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Oh, poor Cantarella.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Whoa, that's so pretty. Hold on, I gotta take a picture. This is the close-up. Haru, protect yourself. Haru, protect yourself. Your waifu is here.
Or rather, I saw Fleur de Lis battling the Threnodian.
No! Haruta. Haru.
In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift
Resistant
the
is
balance of
futile.
power.
Alright, fair enough. I took a picture of her. I took a picture of that. Of the pretty eye. You get.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Oh.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
No.
Only by doing this could Fleur de Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Oh, snaps.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
This is like a redemption arc, you know? If she's the false, she becomes the... Then she can become the real one.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Do it! That's like being... Oh my gosh, that reminds me of... Oh my god. Hold up. It's like Freeren. Like... Oh, what was it? What was the saying? The fake hero.
In
like,
spite of my curse,
whether you're a fake hero or
my
not.
life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Don't let the sword define you. Hey, Variant. How's it going? How's it going? How's your day? What? I was like the same thing. It's like what Himmel said in Freerun is this basically, I will become, whether I'm a fake hero or not, that it was the resolve. I will become I forgot how it went again, but my wizard brain now I'm kind of like at the end of my brain cells. Variant, were you lurking in? Oh.
Had you not stopped the second
You see the
tide? Well, it is we. Who
Oh
should
no,
be thanking
Cantarella!
you.
What's happening to her?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
She does not die. Come on. She just gave away a bunch of her powers. Holy snaps. Why is everyone telling me she dies? Gosh damn.
Apologies, but they're doing something.
Oh, come on, you
important.
can't give her a rest. No, she did not. No. She dies.
Please.
She's time to go in.
Give them some privacy.
She's going into overdrive. Oh. I did pull for her. I did pull for her. But I did not. Listen.
We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh?
She went through
But all you
a lot
have
on
left
him.
is
Don't
the
you think
energy
she's...
I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Alright, fine. Alright. Dark side, just because I know her etiquette. Let's just go with that. But I have Zani's just right around the corner too. But
Some things you just gotta do.
Wait for Zani. As much as beautiful as Cantarella is, I need to savor the ripped sleeves. Nope. That is not a... Well, what's happening, Carthethia? Oh boy. Is this the peak gameplay we're waiting for? You pretty much guaranteed Zani? Yeah, I am. Like, it's so close. If I lost 50-50 to Brant... Oh, it's the Fertilise.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Holy snaps. It's okay, we're building pity. Oh my gosh.
One with the sound.
Wait, did we get a fighter in the, as a boss? Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, I'm not... Okay, I might have to... Oh, arrow where Rover went. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. Isn't this is where... Do I, like, die on purpose? Is that what's happening? Or do I... Or do I fight until I...
The show begins.
Oh my gosh, 1 HP. Wait, I'm not pulsed to die, right? Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Hey, don't worry about it. I know I'm not good. I was like, wait, I got 1 HP. I'm thank for the follow.
You would betray yourself.
Hello, welcome in. Rover is a story that fights so strong, doing 300k ults, sorry.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
True.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
How goes it? We're completing this story within 20
No matter what
hours.
anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself.
Anyone from
everything
EU
will be
playing right
alright.
now? I play in North America. I am on a North America.
It's me being true to myself.
Hello, welcome in. I'm a fish. Make a choice. Unfortunately, I'm from the sea.
Imperators.
Normally, I'm a normal V2 or
Your own power.
I'm a fish from the sea.
You
useless. As
I'm
long as I can
C2.
save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
Damn right, Carter Thea.
No retreat.
Let me. Yeah, what's your favorite Wuwa character? Holy snap. Yeah, what's the... No, it's not possible. Ace, welcome. Wow. Jinshi is my personal favorite. Don't give up, Carthia! Please!
I tried everything.
Never give up, never surrender.
This be again. I failed. I'm sorry.
No! Hero! This story is epic. SK when she came home three times on my third 10 pull.
Warm light.
Yeah, it's cinema.
Fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future.
No!
Where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
No! She died! No! No! Catch you later, no worries. How many other games I have to find? I'm finding a co-op with her. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. And thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was about to... I had like... They're 10 pull. I didn't get... you know, Jinshi came up 3 times. Jinshi came up 3 times. Alright, I'm pretty bad at gameplay, but... You know... For the leaves. Hey, that's not Senso, Ace. Why you... I sense a Gooner. Gooner alert. Haru, throw him in the Gooner gel. It's not... No, get out of here.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Whoa, we can be all 3. Ew, what?
Swift and resolute.
Oh,
The
that's
end has
cool.
come.
That is
Wind
cool.
calls, waves follow.
Oh my gosh.
The show begins. Down with the curtain.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Swift and resolute. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered.
Oh, that's so cool. This is what the rover we needed.
You will obey.
This is the rover we needed.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I feel like an overpowered character
Swift
for once.
and resolute. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Swift
I wouldn't
and
mind if
resolute.
this was the
Will
thing. Oh my god. Why you pin Haru? He's a mod. I can't stop him in this. Oh my gosh. 3 rowers can solo Tio each one side. This is absolute cinema. Holy snaps. Hold on. I need to make myself smaller. Here we go. Wait. This is absolute cinema. No, why are you bonking me? Wait, the sound effects? What do you mean I'm running away. So I feel like I'm watching an anime now. Hello. Hi, Ace. How's it going? Don't worry, you're pinned on the cinema screen now.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade.
There she is! Save her! She's still alive! Oh my gosh, I was crying earlier. Just a little bit. You wish Fred release was real? Well, she rides in Carthathia, so maybe if they there's a possibility. Like a transformation or something.
The frequency in her body is already...
No, ad! Why is there an ad? Oh my gosh, I can't stop it.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Oh, thank goodness. Was that a good part? Thank goodness Twitch recognized. Like, why is there an ad? I was like, why is there an ad? I was like, gosh damn. Thank you for. I was like, oh, thank goodness. They should reach for Fer-de-Lys instead of making Carthy the weekly boss.
Arbiter,
that'd be cool, actually. If her...
meeting thee in such a
cool. Wait, hold on. Release Fer-de-Lys instead of Carthila as a weekly. No. It's Fer-de-Lys as a weekly boss. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, Fer-de-Lys as a weekly boss is nice. That fight was epic. Oh, by the way, the song they used in the final fight was "Chains of Oath, Echoes of Promise, and the Glory I Shall Fall." I'll have to. It fits so well. Frost here. I need to go save that in my like music list now. I'll save this right now. I'll put this in a Wuwa general media, actually. I think it's media, and then I'll put this on a pin on Discord. There we go. I saved it. Where is it? Pin. All right, we pinned it. Thank you. I will look this up for the songs that they used. It was so epic. Pretty sure Carthia's kit. That's what I was thinking. If she transforms into Fer-de-Lys, like that would make sense to me. Like as like an ultimate, right? The Resonator. Have you seen the face of Fer-de-Lys when she makes her stuff? No, I have not. Or else let's swim the raid Kuro's HQ.
Parator?
You're gonna go right age girl. You're like, hey, whoa, hold up, and go to Kuro. Knock at their door. It's like, you guys are not cooking right. Hold on, gotta make this happen. I'm spend all my savings for her so she can transform into Fer-de-Lys. I am pretty sure. Why would Fer-de-Lys' model is quite well put together in terms of like the fight and everything, and like why I think it's a possibility. There's no like, it's just a what if right now.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Yes, can you save her? Please.
Arbiter.
Oh, sorry, it was an image link. It's just Nightbot. I don't have it whitelisted. But I will look. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I will, hold on, no. I will show it. Give me a second. What is that? Gosh damn. Let me. I got you. I'll show it. Why? Why? Who does this? Where's the? I'm a fish for the rest of the stream. No burnt fish right now. Okay. Counter argument. All curl characters from the NPC to bosses are well made. I'd say to an extent. I'd say to an extent, right? So, some of them have like the 2D faces. So, questionable life decision. Some of them have the 2D faces. Like some of the characters can have like full 3D faces, but sometimes they just leave them at like a 2D face and then have like a generic NPC. But a lot of a lot of the models have been pretty well made for the most part. So I do agree into that aspect. Now we can actually snooze ads, but I'll snooze ads for another questioning life decision. She's like, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time.
Soon
a rover comes in.
Thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I'm...
Oops, sorry, Imperator.
Unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
So she was gonna do it anyways. What the heck?
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
How could you? What?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend.
With the child. Are you talking about you being pinned on the wall right now? Yeah, don't worry about it. Speaking of well-made models, I sent something in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, well, indeed. Yep, Frostier. Well, very well, indeed. I'm gonna have to respectfully just leave that on Discord. I mean, I guess it's a part of the game. I'm not bad bot.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Good fish.
But we may yet shackle it.
Is that Miku? I can't tell what you just wrote there, Darkside, but it looks like... Oh, it's the RAR! It's the RAR! I see it! It's Sweetly! Yes, Sweetly! Guys, follow Sweetly. She's wholesome. Sweetly is a wholesome being, okay? Sorry, hold on, let me, Guys, follow the Sweetly cult. Become a part of the Sweetly cult. It calls. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the fish cult. That's the fish cult. Hold on, give me a second.
What role does Cardathea play in this?
She has a wholesome vibe and cute cute emotes. Sorry, I put the wrong one. I meant to put the Sweetly cult ones. As a Sweetly cult member, I think that's how it went. Yeah, it's a Sweetly cult member.
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Darkside's also one now. Welcome to the Sweetly cult. Welcome in. Bomb airstrike.
I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
Didn't work. Haru has the biggest airstrike ever. Haru, you know what to do. I have full. There you go.
Used my
Look,
return pod
you're still alive, Ace. Congratulations.
To make her its resonator.
Still alive.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once.
Wow.
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Oh, remember, it's, I think it's just pin, right? Pin remove. Shackle?
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will
I gotta turn off
join me in the war
the picture
against the Threnodian.
Peridor, am I a good horse? When I first merged with the Therodian, I thought to buy awaiting a resonator at Steadfast would join me in the war against the Therodian. I guess she was waiting for us because we're the resonator. Well, we're the arbiter essentially, right? So
After
I think it went.
Conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Jue or Imperator? I think Imperator's stronger because Imperator merged with the Threnodian. So I'd say Imperator would win. Imperator will win against Jue. Jue was weakened from the over time. So Jue's actually Leviathan's playing 40 chess, but Imperator is playing. Imperator, am I a good horse? No, bad horse. Bad. Trying to merge with the Thorian? What were you thinking?
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Yeah, Imperial Suicide Bomber wanted to take the Therorian down with himself. Yeah, it seems like the sacrifice. Everything was sacrificed. Like, Cardathea wanted to sacrifice herself. And then Rover's like, nah, I'll do it my way. Screw that. And then Imperator's like, I want to take the Thorian down. All right, sacrifice. All right, take myself too. It's like, that seems like the logical answer for solving problems, apparently, right now. I was like, there's got to be a better way. I always think there's got to be a better way, but maybe there wasn't at the time. Until we showed up, apparently, so... I don't know, it seems like MC's got, like, a lot of crutches, essentially, that helps out, so... So, yeah, we did it.
This would rend asunder the frequencies of Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Yes.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Put me back? No.
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Cantarella being a real one right now. Holy snaps.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Early.
With that new
Cantarella's goated, actually.
I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No, it wasn't. I don't know if this is like 2D art or actual 3D from the game. Because it looks like a little bit of both. This is such a... Hold on. Wrong one. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta find it. Guys, I'm gonna disable a few things. This is such a cool background. Let me turn off chat real quick. Oh, let me turn off me. This is exactly what Imperator did. He merged with the Leviathan and experimented on once she got all the information she needs. She planned to double life EOS by forcing herself to get 2 resonators. Theoretically, Imperator should still live briefly in a return via her return pod. Oh. Hold on, let me like digest what you just said, because it takes me a while to figure out what. Okay, add. I gotta add real quick. 1.1. Then on experiment. To experiment on it, and once she got all the information she need. Plan to double EO. What's EOS, by the way? By forcing herself to. Yeah, so it's the 2 resonators, right? And theoretically, Imperator should still live briefly. Oh, end of service. Okay, she planned to double her life. End of service. Okay, end of service by forcing herself to get 2 resonators. Theoretically, Imperator should still live briefly via return to her pod. So it was just an extension, like and then it wasn't a part of plan. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm starting to piece in a little bit of the puzzle. Okay, hold on. Let me put you guys back. I saved. Why is there a cat pinned up at the top? Oh, from the return to part, like those the chambers of Jue. Okay, gotcha. Oh, like those time stasis like Jue went through. Gotcha. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. Where's chat? Chat box. There it is.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Merged with the Leviathan. Tried it out. Said no.
plan
Double her
I
life.
could have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
Overlax. I actually don't know about Overlax that much. But it seems like a greater... Oh, the Thenardian war. Okay. I've seen the Crownless. Oh, that was the first Thenardian, right? Yeah, that was the first Thenardian. Yeah. Ah. They cannot be killed. Yeah. I got you. So Thenardians basically just can't be killed. Yeah, I'm so... They can't be killed. But you can throw them into a space somewhere, essentially. That's what it seems like.
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
And if Imperator returns to like the pod like in Jue, that would extend Imperator's strength. But it seems like Imperator's pretty weak.
The fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
Good. Broke destiny. Pave your own path.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like that. They're like I forgot what they're called, but I know what you're talking about. Like they can only be sealed away. They always come back because it's like a cycle of life, right? So basically they cannot be killed or they cannot be they can't be killed, but they always resurrect. They always come back, essentially. One way or another in the world of spirit, in the spiritual realm. I think that's what it is. That's what it seems like. And there's more than one Thenardian. This is the second Thenardian we went through, so and Thenardians are all the amalgamations of human negative emotions. Oh, that's interesting. So that means as long as humans exist, that means Thenardians will always exist. So it's like so that means if there was no... So essentially it's just like, alright, solve the problem. This that's like the worst way to do it, but it's essentially saying Thenardians will always exist because it's always from human negative emotions.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know much about the story as much about the background with the lore with the Thenardians. Now this makes more sense because you're bringing it to light, so this actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's what Imperator said. As long as civilization endures, Thenardians will always exist.
You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing?
You know, it's interesting, like how
doesn't get to judge.
It's interesting how we're the ones that are the key to fighting against the Thenardian as well.
Arbiter.
Yeah, there's a lot of lore that I didn't really delve into that much. It does definitely it's interesting to. I think it's because 1.0 was. I think I kind of get what 1.0 was. I was like, okay, there's resonators. There's also not just resonators, but also shoot, I forgot what the there's people. There's flip, I forgot already. My brain's not working at 100% right now, but I understand. Like Tacit fields, people become discords and then it's like negative emotions and that's why I was kind of confused, because Renacita kind of makes it clear now. Like, as long as a Thenardian exists, human civilization also will bring in a Thenardian that will come into play, because negative emotions. It was a little bit rough, I would say, with 1.0's beginning story, but now it's starting to make quite a little bit more sense. Like, Renacita is kind of bringing it to light, and also you're bringing it to light too, so I appreciate, bringing all that information, Frostier.
how do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established,
I'm an axolotl now.
shall be reborn
What?
into her body. Me.
Imperator going into in Carthethia?
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Is Carthethia gonna go through like an overclock, like second, like what's it called again? The kind of like Jinshi. If she's gonna embody Carthethia. Second awakening.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You may rest now, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Damn. Imperator did what they can do within their power.
Carthethia, awaken.
Yo, Magnus, how's it going? We're finishing story. 4th stream, 20 hours in. We're finally getting there. We're fish for the rest of the stream. No burnt fish because it breaks when I change it to burnt fish. But yes. 20 hours.
Yeah.
Finally finished this story. I'm also gonna go back to the VOD of there's a part with Rover in the mist. It's actually a really cool background scene, so I want to save it, and then edit it down a little bit. It's actually would be quite cool.
Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee.
How's it going, Magus? Gonna start playing Wuwa Story tomorrow. It's good. Cinema. It's epic. I'm invested. Definitely invested. I've learned more lore with Frontier as well. Frontier opened my his enlightened like opening up the story. Now I understand a little bit better. I'm like, oh, it makes sense now. I need to go watch some lore videos. Now I can be like caught up and like, oh my gosh, I'm invested in the story. I'm trying to get my Zenless Zone Zero story because I need stuff for Trigger. Game keeps crashing. I haven't played a Zenless Zone Zero in a while. You can't beat the Lamet with the chosen few like him or her, yeah.
Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce
So it's just a never-ending cycle, unless somehow we break the cycle, essentially. Carthethia is gonna be saved. She's so wholesome.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Whoa, that's some deep level power there.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
True.
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
Is this where we go? Is this the afterlife now? It looks pretty peaceful.
I am true to myself. Please, Don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Oh, there's fertile. Oh. Well, I can't see the button, but I can take a picture. Guys, you can have like a wallpaper. Oh, wait. Hold up. Before I continue, this is an interesting... Hold on, I gotta go to bed. Hold on, this is... This is an interesting one. Okay, so... Enjoy stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Magnus. Hold on. There's one more thing. Okay, you do this. And then... Turn off chat. And then turn off SA. Perfect. Alright. It's going as a wallpaper eventually. Did you know that the Penguin terminal is designed after Rover's resonator? No, I did not know that. I don't even know. I know there's a lot of remnants of Rover, because Rover erased their memory, right? So a lot of Rover's been around, but then they erased their own memory for some odd reason, and then now they have to remember who they are, and then like recollect all their pieces back together. It's like piecing the puzzle eventually. Like they did this on a purpose to fix a bigger problem essentially, but then we have to rediscover ourselves in every way. Oh, it's yeah. It's the I remember the gadget that we have as a resonator. The name of the songs you play is like when you're falling with the which with glory I shall fall. It sounds pretty nice. It's actually pretty it's pretty lovely. A lot of Kuro's like background music is nice. I like some of they've been doing a lot of good jobs with the animation as well. It's actually a lot of things I could pull up. Rover factory reset themselves from all the stress from... Yeah, that's what I was... That's what... Pretty much. That's what it seems like. I was like, wait. It's like, yeah, we gotta rediscover ourselves. Regain our powers in some way.
If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences
That's Imperador.
means any perfection
But also
I
Fergalise
reach
as well,
will
right?
be
So...
hollow.
I'm thinking she can become
heartless.
she can become
Thou hast need of divinity no longer.
she could become Imperador, because Imperador is going to embody her,
Power hath waned.
I think.
I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
She's become the Blessed Maiden. Let's go.
The tide's rage is endless.
Oh my gosh, her hand is
Humanity
like
shall
twice the
embark
size.
upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era.
Fergalise is...
Counterfear, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
She's like 9 feet tall. Jokes aside, he... The Lament without bias, which is kind of sick. Yeah. Without any biases in the previous knowledge. So I'm guessing old Rover had biases. And then... So they had to remove that memory from...
Righteous one.
Hey, she alive. Let's go. All right, I gotta definitely see if we can pull for Carthia in the future. I know the other elf lady, other elf lady will be available as well. So
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Kuro's, yeah.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Ah, that's such a nice little tidbit. Yeah, there's some cliche moments, but I definitely like I do appreciate the moments that they do add to it.
I want to say that it doesn't matter.
Even if it could be a little bit cliche at times, but hey, you know, at least they're doing their best to like pull it in the story. Essentially, I'd say. Now we're at the, what do you call, the epilogue of the end of the story. So,
but since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Cardathia, let's go.
Very well, Cardathia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
They saved you, yes.
So where are they?
And you.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Agreeing to fate, Cardathia becoming defying fate. The Sentinel's resonator. Yeah.
Who I was, and my past aspirations.
That's true. She's no longer. She was the fake Blessed Maiden.
Empty.
But now she's not. Now she's the true. Well, she's not. Now she's the Blessed Maiden. By defying what fate has, I guess, like was given, right? So. Oh, we get to choose. Coral, Coral cooked. You can always visit whoever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. She can eat whatever you want. Yes. You can go wherever you want. Guys, I'm going to do the eat whatever you want. She can eat. She has never eaten food. Yeah, she can eat. She can eat food.
Not a bad idea.
Yes, she can eat food. Give her food. Let her try. Yes. No.
But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Oh my gosh. So happy. I'm glad. Oh, such a wholesome scene.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Yes, that's totally fine. You're saved. Gosh damn. No, you're saved. You're saved. She's saved. It was a hug, okay? A hug.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses.
Oh, that's the corrupted Imperator. Holy snaps. Oh, that's the sword.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat.
She was a badass.
Whoever it
Holy
is,
snaps.
The tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Oh my gosh.
Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
Oh my gosh.
Mighty God Killer.
Oh, it was the same. That's where she. Oh, that's where she came in. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice little apple. Oh my gosh, that was a little bit. Oh, that was so cool. It pieces they left that information out and towards the end. Oh my gosh, that is wild. Oh man, that is so wild.
May thy love endure.
That was
forever,
so wild. Oh my
never
gosh.
ceasing.
Oh man. Me yeah, the Nordian resonator wasn't. Oh man, it's not over. Wait, the story's not over. Hold on. The story's not the story's not over. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Wait, Carthesia, hold on, wait. The only means the best canon thing only comes the blessed of the seal of the throne. Yeah.
Righteous one, please keep what happened between us.
Oh my gosh. I got chills. I got legit. Oh man. I'm still like at awe from like the whole thing. It's so wild.
Yes, I'm fine.
I want Carthetha now as like Kuro cooked like so well. It's so well. Oh my gosh.
I want to surpass you.
Hey. Oh no. Is this a Camilla thing? She wants to surpass us. Oh great.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Only the means the best candidate that becomes the vessels to seal the Thenardian. Wait, the Thenardian... Yeah, Thenardian Resonator wasn't the enemy. It's the Thenardian itself. So then that means the best candidate to becoming the best vessel to seal the Thenardian. Yeah. Okay, I see. So the Thenardian Resonator is the one... Wait, isn't it right? The Thenardian vessel is the one that seals the turn. I'm getting confused myself.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Oh yeah, no.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Okay,
Wait,
my comprehension just picked it up.
Reason I stopped feeling icky.
I would say if they did a if they did a Fertilise, right? Fertilise transformation at the end of Carthethia or some way, like she transforms into Fertilise in some way. I don't think they would throw away the a model that well made. But I feel like she transforms, maybe not like 9 feet tall, but at least she transforms into Fertilise in some way. She does have the Imperator's powers, right? Essentially. So she definitely does have it.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
That's true, yeah. But the Leviathan is sealed, right? It's sealed with inside of Carthethia, essentially. But when so if it's sealed, does that mean, does it grow over time? And then eventually it needs to be, because it eventually will outgrow the seal. But how long will that take? That's the question.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Yeah, I'm not easy to surpass. Yeah, no info about that. That's an interesting take. I'm just like thinking about it, because like if the Leviathan is still within her and humans gain negative emotions, that builds up the Thenardian's powers, right? So in essence, I guess the Leviathan will eventually come back eventually in some way. It is a theory though. It's just like kind of thrown out there. Bold words from someone that I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
I got another ad, dang it.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Fair enough, yep.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense...
Yeah, no Dark Tide anytime soon. After this definitely changes everything.
Headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight me, the next thing you want to ask for.
Then it is
no, absolutely. Okay, absolutely.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Fair enough. Cantarella! Are you... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, right? Does a Thenardian even receive powers to outgrow the seal itself? Also the Firaxis are involved too, so you got the Firaxis. I'm not a big lore heavy, but I know that Firaxis also play in the sense of serving the Thenardian, right?
So you haven't forgotten me.
No, of course not, Cantarella. We're here to make sure you're okay. Oh yeah, I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Gosh, man, I wish I had more polls.
Understandable.
Cantarella's a goated person. She served to protect the world, or to protect Renacina from the Dark Tide. She like almost like basically like to the point where.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
So what? No, I can't do that. I'm free to play. I'm free to play. I'm free to play. Free to play. Free to play. Free to play.
Blood Pact's pledge.
Okay, free to play. Okay, I've been free to play since day 1. Maybe day 3 actually.
Between you.
Forced to play? No. Free to play. Forced to play? No.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
No.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Free to play in this economy? I have to. This economy, listen, I have to pay for $12 eggs. I'm not. Do you want me to pay for $12 eggs? I go to the store every day, like every once a week, and I was like, $12. Why is eggs $12? Hey, Sage, how's it going? Get the no. I'm staying true to my word. I say I want to keep playing the game, the free to play experience from the very start to the very end. When I stop playing, I think I've learned my lesson from Genshin. Thank you for the hydrate, Sage. I've drinking almost all my water. I will on trim. I have played. Yeah, I played from the very. I played like the 3rd day in, but I think the experience is a lot more. I guess it resonates with people that, I guess, like in a sense where, even myself actually, Genshin. I resonate with my like from Genshin. I mean, I've learned my lesson from Genshin. I'm playing for 4 years. I think I've learned a lot, but I also learned that you can only yeah, giving a bad rap for gotchas. But I think if you put the amount of time you put into, like, if the game is doing well, and you know that you want to support the game and you want to support Kuro, and you know that it's listening to the player base, I mean, gotcha's there, right? Gotcha's not always gonna be like, it's not like it is a gamble, but I'm glad that Kuro puts places like saying, please spend responsible, please be when you roll, right, when you put money into the game, but they also like the support that you give to the game because they want to give back to the players as well. I think that's important, giving back to the players. I mean, sometimes it doesn't always hit, right? It's a hit or miss a lot of the times, but Kuro's been cooking pretty well, I have to say. It's definitely been like one of those journeys that Kuro learned from 1.0, and then they've grown to 2.0, and then they've been cooking since. So, and as long as they're able to keep doing that, and bring a lot of value to the table for the game, I think people can always swipe if they want to. I think that's a fair thing to do. And it supports them, it helps them a lot, tremendously, and then it makes the game even better because they could add more things to it, without having those money hungry things, in a sense where they keep providing, in a sense, for a game that's going to be the best. I think that's a deep value core that I think they did say in a couple times, is that they want to make the best gacha game available for people. Yeah, so yeah, it's like free to play Wuwa is actually good. gives all the characters and just doesn't give the weapons, and you still clear the game, right? I mean, I even though I've been playing since the beginning, I still have struggles in my own of clearing some content, but I know eventually I'll be able to clear it in my free-to-play experience, I would say. As long as I, make the time and effort to, to farm and, like, build up my characters correctly. Eventually I will get there, right? Yeah. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. Yes. Make peace with the Montellis so I can, that you guys can be together in terms of...
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feuds I should know about?
Some feuds
Yes.
rarely last between two formidable houses.
Reminds me of Rec Room in a weird way. I'll drink all the bottles and like the 18 bottles of
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for
Oh
more
my
than they
gosh.
need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
If you choose I want your as a male, you should ask if you want to be your consort.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
I do my best to be a gentleman, right? Cantarella is a young, beautiful lady. Do it for... Gosh damn.
If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care.
Self-control. Self-control is all I ask. Self-control. That's a raw deal.
I forget.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
Before I forget, you are free. Cantarella, you're free. A raw deal. Now let's...
I'll remember that.
Respectfully do it.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so
She's-
long preparing for this day. A few more. will
She
hurry.
sacrificed so much to protect her people. It's not even a joke. It's like she did what she, she wanted, like she had, like in her power, what she can do, and she did what the best in in a time of need. Mana, eat thy no,
I'll
no.
take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I have this background. Hold on, I have this background saved. No eating fish. I have turned off cooked fish because it breaks if I just woke up. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I want some food. Do you have food? My old good old buddy Autumn, taking a small of your time. One last has a question. Pick one of the themes among the two: memories or time. Ooh, that's a good one actually. I'd say memories. You know why memories? Because the memories we make with people, the journey that you make with the friends, the people that come in, but also the people you meet along the way, it's like you're all part of the journey. And I'd rather have my memories intact to remember every 2-0 for memories. Yeah. Have my memories intact, all right? I like to record, like when I put things on YouTube, when I put things on TikTok, it's like I save a record of my time, of my memory of those moments. And I like to reminisce on those moments. I think it's quite nice. And it's I'd rather not forget. I think that's like the one thing. I'd rather not forget the things that but also saying true to yourself. I think that's like memory or time money. Bro hit in with that anime cliche space. Okay, listen, it's not cliche because I'm thinking about the memories that I've made along the way in my own journey, and it may sound cheesy, okay? It might sound cheesy, but it's true. It's true. You know, if I had all the time in the world, it'd be nice, but memories are quite important. You know, as a human being, you know, you do your best to, you know, to make as much, I guess in a sense, either, depending on who you are, right? For me, it's, you know, sharing my journey with others, and having good moments, and maybe I could share that laughter with others. I think one of the biggest goals, I told to my friend, was if I can bring a little bit of, I guess, like, what was it called again? Happiness, and or laugh, make people laugh in some way, then I know it sounds cheesy, but yes, I hope we get a small little laugh in our dark world that's out there. You know, world is, in a sense, I don't know, it's ain't good memory, good times in this economy for that. Money's a big issue for a lot of people. I'd say it's about 99. I think it's about, like, I think I said like 80 or 90% of people's problems, right? For me, it is like 90% of my problems, but I think money is pretty. It's a shackle, right? It buys us freedom. It buys us time, essentially. So that's what I see. Money is a tool. You have to utilize the tool you have. But also don't look at it as like a, I don't know. You have to look at money as like mostly like as a tool. Yeah, give me power, ultimately change the future. I can't get a PC with taxes. It's an April special. Okay, I see. Finally, we finished it. How long did it take us? Sword! Yeah, let's go! Oh, this is a good sword. Besides the energy recharge, but yeah, it's still a good sword. Arrow! I think it works with Arrow Rover. That's what it is. Blood Pact. Guys, I wanna hold on. I wanna. How many stats do we get for Arrow Rover?
Today will be a fine.
Let me be there for everyone.
Tor said so. Give me
As we head
change
toward
the
our
few
shared
Bardock's
future,
reference.
leaving the past behind.
Arrow Rover. I ain't getting good memories and good times in this economy. Yeah, you know, this economy has been rough for a lot of people. I think a lot of people said that we are kind of in somewhat of like a mini recession or something. It's kind of been at a rough spot. Arrow Rover, we got tier 1. Also, I heard this Arrow Rover also heals. Oh, I want to put the weapon on. Hold on, let me get the weapon really quick.
Let me be there.
I'm so glad we finished story. It took us 4 streams, but we did it. We did it, guys. We finished the story 4 streams. Yeah. I definitely, yeah, Haru, put a poll on a server so the community can pick as well. Yeah, definitely. W. Guys, that's a new record, okay? It would have took us 8 streams, but we got it in 4. We did it half the time. It's a great... half the time. I'm kind of curious how Arrow Rover works. Oh my gosh. I think there was one skill that was just called Arrow Down. Right there. I mean, I watched someone do 2.2 for 7 streams and still not finished now. Okay, so I'm not as bad as I thought. Yeah, the intro skill. Arrow damage. I saw this. Someone just said, it just says arrow damage. Everything else is like, okay, there we have a Omega Storm. 20%. Relentless Squall. I heard Arrow Rover is really good. Like, right next to Havoc Rover as well. 7 streams. I was feeling the 7 stream streak coming through. But I was like, I got enough sleep today. I could probably sit through the full stream, and also you guys coming in as well, and then be able to like talk and yap with you guys as finishing the story, but also catching up with the story. So it's definitely been a pleasure of hanging out as well. I think it's like sharing that journey, which is quite nice. So sharing the journey, yes. One thing I did learn before we raid out, yeah, definitely finish it. One thing I did learn, I said true happiness comes from within, but I also learned something as well. True happiness comes from within, but if it's shared with others as well, or something like that. Hold on, I don't know how I went again. My gosh, my wizard brain not there. When it's shared with others, happiness comes as well. Yeah. So it's like a both. Comes from within, and then when you share it with others, also helps as well. Okay, we'll find someone to raid. You guys have any suggestions we can raid out to? I look on the Twitch side. Twitch. I am done. I do have holograms. We can find someone that's playing Wuthering Waves. Oh. Raid Shadow. Raid Shadow Legend. Why? Oh my god. I'll find someone to play that's playing Wuwa right now. We'll do Wuthering. Not Raid Shadow, guys. You type Raid Shadow. Oh my gosh. We'll rate someone new. I think we can rate someone new. In terms of Captain Cabinet. She's a Welsh. I remember. I've seen her. I've seen her once. She's playing whether it's British, Welsh, loud, ADHD. Perfect. She's also a little bit chaotic. It's perfect for Sage. Sage. We can rate her. I think be good. So. I think I've seen her before. Yeah. Not the Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you guys for all coming in. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I gotta. I have my raid command. Here we go. Foos, Foob, thank you for the follow. Gore D, Moody, follow. Caillou. Sage, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mukai, oh my gosh. Mukai, BT, thank you for the raid. Ron Sar, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Mia, Nagi, Shadow Dog, and I think that's also, yes, Elise Mundi. Oh, I already said that one. Frost, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, thank you guys for all coming in. I hope you guys have a great night. Yeah, it was fun. Story was fun. I'll be doing Cantarella's story next. Yeah, thank you guys for all coming in. Thank you to the lurkers for coming out, for staying in, and as well, you guys, thank you for supporting the stream. It was fun hanging out with everyone, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Sweetly, Cobra.